Heyo. Okay. Unfortunately, won't be much P12. Took 3 hours, 3.5 hours to find a group for P12 Phase 1. So, only have a little over 30 minutes. All right. For a good group. This is personally okay. Who's my friend? Focus target. Hey.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
Ah, the thing I said would happen happened. Macro back.
From nothing, I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Stay and then switch. I just told my my static that to let me know. One of the people said they were going to be a little bit late, and I said let me know when you're ready so that I can stay with this group as long as possible. Because it took me so long to get this group, and Furry responded with tail kicking and screaming because he has to go fight the horrible castle spider instead of Miss Athena. Check if they
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
out box. Lights on the left. In, out, spread boss.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Boss is left. Stay here and stay.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Let's freak out.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Two, that's dark. Eights. It's murdered by a bait. Alright. So 7:45 Eastern. Start.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing, I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Double stay. The easy one.
chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In and partners. Out, in. I have to spread this.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. And switch.
Today, my theory shall be proven as
In,
fact.
apes out. Passes this time.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Light. This is all sorts of bad, but that's fine. I got a death. I think we had a damage
This
down.
is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Ooh. Hell yeah, let's go.
Behold such power as you
7,
will never
5,
wield.
here.
From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall
I'll tremble!
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Alright. Chain Fury 2A.
You cannot escape my eternal
Right side,
gaze.
north. Switching. Staying. Switch as we run to the middle. Run over here. Stay over there, and it's blocked.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Hey.
Miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
Then it's over here. And we're going towards the tank. out first, then partners. Here, those assholes that I always forget. Out in the box.
I give voice.
A platform.
What arrogance to defy a god. Out to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Rambo! It's been 2 polls. Why do you already have to go AFK? Ugh.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Mistakes, that's fake. And swap. Light, fourth.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In and buddies. What?
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
And stay over there. Understand what killed me.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Yeah, light. Gates. I just died to damage. I assume that means my partner didn't stack with me. I thought they were.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
I don't think that does 100,000 with when you're stacked.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right. Stay over here. Switch it. Damage down, that's sad. Hopefully it'll be gone by the 2 minutes, it will.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Oh, partners. Right. On the right. Out. In.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
This is left. And fake, so stay. Stay.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Let's see, we are at 83,000. Where we want to be.
Two silent vessels
grab the damage, and do the mechanics.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right? Ridiculous.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
First, in tower.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Stay.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. To silent vessels, I give voice.
It's dark. Also dark. Fading. Hey, going to this mechanic. And go to 2 minutes.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength.
Oh hell, 28 maybe? Or 29? 29. That is the lowest I've seen.
Behold
7
such
on
power
this side.
you will never wield.
Those are me.
resolute soul.
Alright. Pain and then tunas are after this.
You cannot escape my eternal
Stay on the
gaze.
side. Stay. Swab at the end. There. Swab. Partners.
Today, my theory shall be
Fucking
proven
Christ. Are you
as
serious? Yeah, I just died to damage. Hit by a Trinity. God.
show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Chugged for a second there. Power. Oh, cool. 3.5 hours to get a group, and people left after. I hate this. I hate. Took 3.5 hours to get that group. And I know 4 of the members of that group were in the party I was in waiting for 3.5 hours. So, like, the person who left was one of them. The person who just left literally waited 3.5 straight hours for a group to fill and then left after a few pulls. Like, what? Whatever. These guys have been, this group right here has been waiting. They put their group up before the group that I waited 3.5 hours. So they've at least been waiting now 4 hours, just over 4 hours. They've at least been waiting. And they need 1 melee, but they won't take me because even though they're saying phase 1 clear required. Told them that confident. They've been to enrage a fuck ton of times. Mechanics, I won't mess it up. And they won't take it. Yep, I don't have a proof of clear. But they've literally been waiting for a melee for 4 hours. I asked if I could join them 2.5 hours ago. So they could have had plenty of fucking time in the instance. People are dumb. Alright, well, I can't do anything. I have to log, because I have to get ready for raid, and I'm not going to join a group with less than 15 minutes. So, I will be right back while our group fills. Alright, burp.
Oh.
I like your field of aminals.
Nice. Yay.
I'm gonna pet your gooboos.
I got 2 of them. Like, my husband really loves Goobos, so I got 2 of them for him.
Is Goobos?
So they can create more gooboos.
How does Goboo?
No, goo. G-O-O. They are gooboos. I think technically they'd be gooboos. Because I don't think the UE, the B-U-E in...
So you guys don't say it as goobwe?
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 Goobwe is... Goobwe is...
in Boodle?
I mean, you've fixed it now. Now I will be saying goobwe.
Hey,
Like Michael Bublé?
how do you guys pronounce this?
What? Oh, you're the
Mutsu?
more soup?
Yeah.
That's more soup. It's just more soup.
Soup?
I want more
More
soup
soup?
for dinner.
I-468. Melded. Good. Thank you very much. Hold on.
Chew. Don't worry.
Let's
You might want to
Taylor Mark
save
first.
these ones, by the way, because these are just the 4 is slightly back further, so it's not right up against the wall.
Oh, yeah, just
Oh,
overwrite.
okay, let me-
Are these new?
No, it's
Did you
just
place them?
I just moved the 4 from a few last week.
Yeah,
I did it.
or isn't
Just having it up against the wall, people will sometimes create a binding that's like flat against the wall, and you don't want that because then the person trying to break it might fall off the edge trying to break it.
Very possible.
Do this.
You will go no further.
Alright, grade wide, start.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In circles. And tanks go for a ride.
Give you special cells. With like unto chains.
Build bridges.
I must watch
Hours?
over all life.
In. Get spit on.
To the depths with you.
West platform.
Stay where you are.
It will be spread, then roll stacks. Spread first.
These bars are unbreakable.
After spreads, it will be roll stacks.
Don't stack, support.
Don't stack, don't stack.
Oh, fuck.
Just wipe it.
So
Is someone just
anytime.
spreading out too far?
Not certain. 2 people died. Support
I'm
and
not
DPS.
sure what happened. I thought it was.
I think it's
in the right
so. Me
position.
and Elvis took the red AOE thing, the one we're not supposed to stock. Maybe we just weren't.
No, I don't think that should have. I think that wore
Let's
off.
see. Yes, I will check.
Because I thought I was far enough away from you.
Yeah,
It
you
looked
you
like it.
you
You,
you did
you guys
overlap.
got clipped by demonic bonds, yeah. Serena
That was
took
overlap.
almost 1 million. Elvis took almost half a mil.
Mm.
Huh.
All right, run it back.
Be
So-
careful,
You
Teehee.
got clipped by the line, Andy?
No, you guys you clipped each other with the thing.
Oh.
With demonic bonds.
You will go no further. I'm glimpse of Lady Athena. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you
Let's go for a
special
ride.
Wet like unto chains.
Build bridges. Towers are next.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Get spit on.
To the depths with you.
West platform.
Stay where you are.
Okay, it is going to be partners, then spreads.
These bars are unbreakable.
Partners first. Spread to the walls. Back to the main platform. Tank Buster, then turrets.
To the depths with you.
After turrets will be spread, then partners.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
First pattern. The angle. He spreads first. Spreads. And partners.
Can you come to me?
Yep.
Oh, I got it.
All paths
East.
lead back
East
to
is
me.
safe.
Egg warning.
Watch the eggs. Lines are safe. Minutes. Tank Buster.
special cells.
Thanks, go for a ride. We're in the remix. Build your bridges.
Wet like unto change.
20 seconds till second pots. Spit positions as well as second pots.
To the depths with you. Your soul.
Towers will be spreads, then roll stacks after.
You missed the tower.
Out. Spread on the east.
Don't stack support.
No one stack. Just spread for now and just stay spread. We'll use the heal. Oh, never mind.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
I am so
Wipe it.
sorry. I am a moron.
For mother.
It's a
It's not. Don't have to.
A tangled morsel. Awaiting death.
Sometimes we just black out and forget mechanics are coming. It happens.
Well, it
I've
wasn't
done
even
it.
that. It was me trying to remember what button my freaking pot was.
Oh,
Oh,
don't worry too much about that. You actually have a bit of a window there on the potion. You don't have to use it right on that moment. Basically, you want to use it on whenever you're about to do a burst during that time period.
Yeah, and that was when.
Yeah. It's a really awkward timing, I know.
But it's just like that moment I just completely like.
It's okay.
All good.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Build bridges. Towers are next.
I must watch over all life.
In. Spit positions. Head to the west. 2 minutes.
Stay where you are.
It will be spreads, or sorry, partners, then spreads.
These
Partners
bars
first.
are unbreakable.
Spread second. Spread.
John.
That was my bad. I panicked.
Just reset, just reset, just reset.
Okay.
I just ran into the poison too by accident.
You will go no further. tangled morsel, awaiting death.
In. Let's go for a ride.
Special cells.
Both bridges.
Like unto chains.
Towers are next.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Spit positions. Head to the west. 2-minute buffs go. It will be spreads, then partners. Spreads first, then partners.
These bars are unbreakable.
Alright, buddy up. Get back, don't step on the poison. Fade wide. Alright, next up will be turrets.
To the depths with you.
Will be spreads, then partners after turrets. Spreads, then partners. First pattern. Spreads first. Partners.
Nice Icarus.
And west. West is safe. Watch the eggs. Squares are safe. Two minutes, go out. Buster. Your next 1 minute tanks go for a ride. Your next 1 minute burst will be your potion. About 25 seconds.
Wet like unto chains.
Build bridges. Should actually be able to use potions now and they'll last the entirety of the burst. Hit positions.
To the depths with you.
There'll be rolls, then spreads after towers.
Scream.
Out. Rolls, then spreads. Rolls first on the east. Rolls on the east. Spread. And fine. Squares are safe, sorry.
That's Rena.
For mother. A tangled morsel.
DPS East, support West.
Don't go yet, though.
Bars are on
Serena will be bleeding on our side.
Ooh, good thing I threw his shield on her because she died.
Breaking people.
Break everyone out.
Oh,
Oh shit. God damn it. Can we reset it?
Stay where you
I thought I got them.
Uh,
It's
even with a healer out
Heather.
there?
Tethers were
Yeah.
a little fucky.
we're still on the other platform too.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
if we had used it the instant that you realized what had happened.
Oops,
okay.
the bridge broke down, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
don't ever assume the webs are done. They are incredibly finicky.
Do it twice.
They're incredibly
Yeah.
finicky until you see that web disappear. Assume it's still there.
Yeah, it was one of those where it's like I didn't toss Serena enough mint before going because I wasn't certain who was going to get
Are
it.
we using Benny other places? Because I know a lot of white mages will literally just, as they're running back to the platform, they just Benny the person who has the bleed on the other side.
I'm
Just-
using it on the tanks
Okay, never mind.
when they get grown.
Okay, that's fine.
But Aquaville, if you have it up for that, would work wonders because of the minus 10%.
I throw it at the tanks when they get launched too.
Oh. Okay, yeah, nope.
Should be fine.
I have released stuff there. It's just that it was a mix of Serena dying, trying to get her up, and then trying to realize who.
Essentially, as long as it's not knights, everybody has something they can use to make it survivable. This range just dies for those things. In.
I'm pretty sure I have an Aegis there no matter what. I'm not sure though.
Oh wait, you're not black mage. I don't actually know what you can do.
I have a shit ton of shields.
Yeah, they have shields.
Yeah.
I have 2 stacks of shields.
Alright. Build bridges. That and the worst heal in the game.
What, you don't like that 400 heal? Not potency.
Towers.
Phoenix is pretty nice though.
Oh yeah, Phoenix is.
Out. Spit on. Head to the west platform. 2 minutes.
Stay where you are.
It is spread
Spread roll.
into rolls.
These
Spreads
bars
into
are
rolls.
unbreakable.
Roll stacks. Back to the main platform. Don't step in the poison. I almost just did.
Why do you hate me so, Tail?
I said I almost did.
How do you do that?
Small feet. Slippery web.
Oh, so if you're not playing with Legacy, your character will go back.
To the depths with you.
Alright, it's gonna be partners, then spread.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
The angle. Alright, partners, then spread.
You can just move away from me, right? Okay, never mind.
Just wipe it. I
Oh.
lose a lot.
All paths lead back to me.
If that happens, I'll adjust. Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All good. Sorry about Chrono. Sorry about the first one wiggling back and forth so much. I was trying to do my burst and I just kept not ending
Knights
up in the
should eat
spot I
food.
thought I was gonna be.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
You will go
Food check.
no further.
I thought I was too close.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you
Thanks, go for a
special
ride.
cells.
Built bridges.
Wet like unto chains.
Hours are next.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Spit positions.
To the depths with you.
Best platform. 2 minutes are go.
Stay where you are.
Spread roll.
Spreads into drawer stacks. Thank you.
These bars are unbreakable.
Gold stacks. Back to the main platform. Thanks, Buster. Turrets are next.
To the depths with you.
Will be spreads, then partners after turrets.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
God, it really hits us tonight.
Pattern. Watch the angle. Spreads first, then partners. Spread first, spread first.
I've got
Partners.
time here.
All paths
East.
lead back to me.
Egg.
Dodge the eggs. Lines are safe.
Make sure to reestablish aggro.
2 minutes are coming up. Tanks go for a ride. We're in the remix.
Special cells.
Build bridges.
Like unto chains.
Head to spit positions. Potions now.
To the depths with you.
Towers. It'll be rolls, then spread.
Scream.
In. Rolls first, then
DPS
spread.
down.
DPS just spread. DPS just spread.
Egg.
Eggs, dodge eggs.
Okay, Chrono.
Healer LB. Healer LB.
Yeah, just take that res.
For mother.
Okay.
A tangle
DPS east, support west.
awaiting death.
Wait for the tether.
These bars
Serena will be bleeding on our side.
She should be good. I threw 2 things on her.
She's fine.
Why?
Lifesteal's on.
Back to the center. 2 minutes and stack mid.
Stay where
Stack
you
mid or
are.
spread.
I might get killed.
We're good.
I had to use Hollow, so I won't have it for later.
Tank Buster. Alright. Heading into Hollowed. Focus on the mechanic. Focus on the mechanic.
Can be so
And
much.
spread. Alright. Break us out.
To the depths with you.
Alright. Unfortunately, we broke the web. That is a wipe.
Bear yourself.
Remember, you need to be like in front of it.
You don't want to go past like here.
Yeah.
It would be spreads into partners, so that would be tower stack spreads. So everybody go to your tower stack spreads-ish. You'll die, but... Alvis, that was, I don't know if you know, but that was you that broke it. So just make sure you don't go that far back with the second set.
So just standing right here.
Yeah, just at like the front of the marker. So your AoE only needs to cover this pillar, the web in the back,
And the person next
and the
to you.
person next to you. And when I say cover, it just has to be
Okay.
touching those things. So as long as that's
I see.
the case, you're fine. But you just can't walk where the web is, or else you break it.
Gotcha.
Just one of those small little got you parts of the mechanic that is like absolutely just put there to be a little bit annoying and pop up every once in a
Whenever
while.
you're good, Knights.
Food check.
That's a tail question for Mac.
Yes.
So that time you said we had spread into partners, right? So we would have started to take the knockback in our spread positions?
We would have started to take the knockback as if we were setting up like for like the order that we are in for towers, for turrets, the tower turrets. So tank 1, melee 2, tank 2 in the front, and then ranged 1, healer 2, range 2 in the
Okay,
back.
So if we survive that, get into your tower spread positions. Get
Yeah, so
knocked back.
you'd be like slightly left of where you are now. And you get knocked back.
Oh no, I don't have
No,
them. Mac.
there's no
Nice.
markers for these. Yeah, it's literally just slightly left of where you are now.
Okay.
And I would be here. I put them down. Yeah, I'll throw the markers down. Let's do the markers. I'll actually save them this time.
And this is the one where we move slightly back for the.
No, that was the.
Oh, that's later.
No, that was we already passed that. We died to it. That's what we use the healer LP. This is literally just go to your tower position. So if it's partners, it'll always have a spread, but if the other one is partners, you go to the turret tower positions. So go there now. And then, so if it's spread first, you get knocked back like this, and then melee, we run forward while range stays spread at the back. But you don't run at an angle, you just run straight forward. If you run at an angle if you didn't get knocked back to the proper place. So that would be our spreads. If it's partners first, you're just running up with we're running forward with our partners in the middle. And then when it's spread after, so if it's partners then spread, you start with the partners and then you spread out like this. The only difference is if it's rolls instead of partners, it's support west, DPS east. And Serena, if it's confusing of you to have to slide over like that, I can just go to the east all the way.
No, it's fine.
I'm
used to doing it for our fucked up towers, so when we get the cursed ones, I'm always right of you, so I'll remember that.
What towers?
When we have the cursed version.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm used to just being on. I am mentally training myself to be on your right at all times.
Yep. Yeah. So then this, same thing. Melees just run up straight. Technically, melees we can use gap closers to get up there, unless you're really confident. The DPS is not necessary, so I'd say just run it.
I'm just gonna run to where you are.
And if it's roll, you don't run all the way up. Like get like max melee, and then ranged come up to the melee will meet you there, like for the roll stack. If it's roll stack first, just stack before running into melee. Just because you don't have a lot of you have a little bit of time between the first and the second. You don't have a lot of time between the knockback and the first. Save these markers really quick. Okay. Put the regular ones back up. That truly is that spread stack shit. It's the last mechanic that, like, realistically is gonna catch us.
Yeah, I feel like we just haven't seen it a lot.
If we are clean through that stack and spread, we will kill the boss. Also, the last time we have to do any stacks or spreads.
You will go no further. Tangled morsel, awaiting death.
In.
I'll give you special cells.
Thanks, go for a ride.
Like unto chains.
Build bridges. Next is towers.
I must watch
your towers.
over all life.
In. Bit positions. Head to the west. It'll be spreads, then rolls.
Stay where you are.
Hi.
Spreads first.
These bars
We
are
have two
unbreakable.
swifts.
Yeah.
Spreads, then roll stacks. Okay, wipe it, wipe it, wipe it.
Reset. I'll call that out next time.
I mean, general rule of thumb, always let the melee who have to be up there anyway be further north.
Fair enough.
Because that is our spread position.
You will go no further. I operate glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special
Towers.
sauce.
Build bridges.
Like unto chains.
Towers are next.
I must watch over all life.
In. Pit positions. Head to the west platform.
Depths with you.
It will be spreads, then roll stacks.
Stay where you are.
Spreads first.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spreads, and then roll stacks after. Roll stacks. Back to the main platform. Don't step in the poison. Next up will be turrets.
To the depths with you. I am Pandemonium.
Will be spreads, then partners. Nice pattern.
Plum all agree with you.
Spreads first. Spreads first. Partners.
All parts
East
lead
side.
back to me.
Egg.
Touch the eggs. Mines are safe. Blockbusters next. We're in the remix.
I'll give you special
Thanks, go we. We will figure it out.
Like unto change.
Build bridges.
I'll sack.
Plum, go over. Immediately jump off the edge after you run over. Spread for webs. And it's towers after this. We need Plum up. If we didn't have a swift cast, it's a wipe. Okay, wipe it. That 2 total tank misses in the past 2 full nights of this boss. That's not bad. Way less than I usually see.
You will go no further. Tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Shit. Oh, that's the wrong button.
In. Thanks, go for a ride.
I'll give you special cells.
Build bridges.
I must watch over
Yours.
all life.
In. Spits. West platform. Spreads into partners.
Stay where you are.
Spreads first.
These bars are unbreakable.
Partners next. Partners. Back to the main platform. Watch that poison. Tank Buster. Coming up on turrets.
To the depths with you.
Partners, then spread after turrets. First pattern. Watch the angle. Partners
What
first.
is-
Partners first. And spread.
All paths
West
lead
side.
back to me.
Dodge the eggs. Lines are
Gambled
safe.
in one.
Proud of you. Everyone's up. 2 minutes are now.
I don't have anything for this. I had to use my only batter's ball.
Tank Buster.
GCD healing.
I'll give
Tanks
you
go for a ride.
special cells.
Do we have a swift cast available
I'll
for?
stick to my Swift.
Like
for
unto
whoever's
change.
back.
I just used mine.
Yep. So we have it. We have it.
I'm sacking.
We're sacking Plum. Okay.
I
after
won't
the-
have anything to omit anything after this though.
All right. Swift cast Plum. Spread.
There's barely any mid on this, so watch out.
And towers.
Your
Take that
soul.
tower, Plum.
I mean, Albus.
Yeah.
It's a white.
Question. Is there any way I can give Albus more room so he doesn't have to go all the way to the edge, or
He should have a
Or
lot
what
of room.
mechanic?
or
you-
Silk Spit?
So you're
Let me
only
borrow.
you are only far enough up to not be touching the pillar. So he should have. I mean, he should have literally like those entire first 2 squares, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna borrow the waymarks a second. So if he is here, I'm usually here at A.
You can be.
Can I be like? Can I give him more room if ever?
You should be able
I
to
don't
be
wanna-
about like here.
Okay.
Yeah, you just got to be. Just basically go up against the east wall as far as you can, and then only go north enough that you're not touching the pillar.
Okay. Yep. Yeah. I'm usually at A. Like I use the edge of the poison thing as a guide. So. Yeah. No worries, Albus. I'm just curious. Like if ever that happens, suppose you have the most. You need to run the most to get your pillar. So. I can give you any leeway. I will. Okay.
I mean, I
okay,
did
that's
look at
fine.
the spread positions, and they do work. Do you guys want to just change to the other spreads?
I'm used to this. I don't.
Okay,
I think that was just as we were recovering. So. You said that was like the other one was.
It's just very
almost, like,
tight.
finicky.
It's
yeah,
just tight.
Yeah. No, let's
It's fine.
stick with the spinner.
You will go no further. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Out. Things go for a ride.
Special cells.
Build witches.
I must watch over all life.
In. Hit positions.
To the depths with you.
Into the west side. It'll be rolls, then spread.
Stay where you are.
Alright, rolls stacks. Serena, look at me for a second. Right here.
These bars
This way you
are
can stand.
unbreakable.
Far back. Alright. Rolls. And spread. Buster.
To the depths with you.
Turrets. It'll be spread, then partners after turrets.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
It's a nice pattern. It'll be spreads first. Spreads. And partners.
All hearts
East.
lead back to me.
Watch the eggs. Mines are safe. Coming up. Buster, then the remix.
I'll give you
Let's go
special
for a fly.
cells.
Build bridges.
Wet like unto chains.
Head to your spit positions, and the second potions should be now.
To the depths with you. Your
Yours.
soul screams.
Spreads rolls.
In. It will be spreads first, then rolls. Spreads first on the east, spread on the east. Rolls, go. And watch the eggs.
For Athena.
Get a healer up if you can. Healer LB as soon as you're up.
Morsel awaiting death. These bars are unbreakable.
That was unfortunate. Oh well, wipe it.
What happened there?
The animation lock from the LB meant she couldn't get to the tether spot in time, and so she just
Yeah, I'm
barely
really
didn't.
sorry.
make it.
I swore I could have sworn I was close enough for that one.
Hmm?
keep missing the goddamn egg.
I thought was it eggs that got people or the
No, it was the roll stack.
Yeah, I was just outside the radius.
I think a couple DPS did die though, right?
Yeah, I got egged after the roll, the spread.
I don't entirely know what happened.
It's ridiculous that it's an instant kill
If it's about like the last thing, it's because I couldn't run to the platform in time since I was animation locked.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it cleaved everybody
Oh,
up there.
That's entirely not your
That's
fault.
not
That
what we're
is
asking about, yeah.
Yeah, my fault for killing everybody.
all good. It's unfortunate.
I feel like a lot of these mechanics are just body count check.
It's entirely body checks.
Just do the sacrifice strat, forehead. No.
Are you gonna be rezzing people?
I hate the sacrifice strat.
You can volunteer, Tail.
I mean, the boss decides who gets sacrificed.
Sir, this is a Wendy.
In front of my salad.
Honestly, I hate that strat, but I don't mind it in PF because at least it means that like we're just gonna get past that fucking thing. It's literally just whoever has roll stacks, you just stay spread the whole time, and you just the two people who have roll stacks die, and then you rest them.
Oh. Well, I mean, I guess yeah, that works.
It makes it so you'll just survive it every time with 2 deaths.
I mean, we're not doing that, but it works.
I hate it, but it is a thing.
I mean, like one way to actively get me to quit this game.
You're trying to clear day 1 for a world first race. That's when you
that's acceptable for that, but like standard PF, nah, fam, we're not doing that.
You go PF this fight for as many times as I have, see as many wipes to that mechanic as I have, you'll sing a different fucking tune.
Hey, Dale, I'm not crazy. I knew for a fact that this fight was gonna be a shit show, and I said, no, I'm good.
It's a 10-minute marathon of mechanics. So.
It's like a little mini ultimate almost.
Towers? Out. Get spit on. Everybody's favorite time of the day.
I like to be called garbage while I get spit on.
West platform. It's partners, then spread.
Stay where you are.
Partners first.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spread. Back to the main platform. Alright. Cluster, then turrets.
To the depths with you.
These spreads, then partners after the turrets.
These sounds are mine.
First pattern. Watch the angle. Right. Spreads first. Then partners. Partners, go to partners. West is safe. Eckies.
For us.
Grade wide. 2 minutes coming up. Tankbuster, we're in the remix. Thanks, go for a ride. Alright, build bridges.
Like unto chains.
This is head to spit positions and second potions. Second potions and spit positions.
To the depths with you.
Towers? No. You're gonna have a tower wall. See if you can mitigate it.
How did you do that?
Just focus on surviving for now. In. Okay, and then it's gonna be rolls on the west. Rolls on the west. And then spread.
We don't have LB.
Wait, what happened to LB?
I don't know.
I tried to use it for the towers. I don't.
Oh, okay. It's okay.
Oh, that is how we survived towers. We were able to get further because of that.
I mean, you can survive towers
Well,
just
so
with
you
mitigation.
can mitigate it. Yeah, I had mitigation up there. It just means that for the next couple seconds, I just spam.
That was a good idea, though.
I
You shouldn't.
I think that was my. I twitched just. Or no, you know what it was?
Did you
No,
just
it was
fall
me.
off?
I came into her.
I don't.
Started running too early.
Maybe that was it, Chrono, but I used Spine Shatter Dive, which technically moves me closer to you because I'm not at the hitbox. So it was probably a combination of both of those things.
Okay.
It's literally just.
Also, can I just say the egg at the same time that second stack or spread mechanic goes off makes you want to cry.
Yeah, it's the the gotcha mechanic. There's one more mechanic in the raid tier that's similar to that, and it's honestly easier to dodge. It happens in 12. There's some angels that spawn and shoot a laser after mechanics are finished.
I love angels.
You won't be singing that tune during fucking the second Super Chain theory. I've never ever dodged it. I've dodged them fine on the first one. I've never successfully like noticed them and dodged them for the second time they happen in the fight. I always forget about them.
This rate won't even make it that.
No, we will.
That.
We absolutely. It's the third week. We're fine. This fight is a wall. This fight is a wall. Is the big wall.
I mean, it took the best players quite a while to finish.
Door bus.
A tangled morsel, awaiting death.
Out.
I'll give you special.
Let's go for a ride. Don't worry. Do not sacrifice. We are fine.
Like unto chains.
Don't res Albus just yet. So just build the bridge and then one person stay in the middle. Then res Albus once the spits start. Serena, take the melee spot on the do towers. I forgot towers are first. Good.
It's fine. I have mid. It's gonna suck.
Let's
No,
reset.
Never mind. That was more than one actually.
That's just reset. So
If we ever have a tank death there, though, it is fine because we're doing one platform, so it doesn't matter.
Do I take upper right tower if that happens?
No, I shouldn't have said delay the res. I forgot the res can go immediately because we need to get him up for the
You should
hours.
just tell.
Yep.
You will go no further.
Yeah, the first one you can make it through with tank death, but it's the second one that's a problem.
I operate the limits of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In. Thanks, go for the ride.
Give you special cells. Wet like unto chains.
Build bridges. Hours.
I must watch over all life.
Out. Bit positions.
To the depths with you.
West platform. It'll be rolls, then spreads.
Stay
2 minutes go.
where you are.
Rolls first.
These bars are unbreakable.
Spread. Main platform. Don't touch the forbidden soup. Tank Buster.
To the depths with you.
Turrets. Be partners, then spread after turrets.
And these cells are mine.
Nice pattern. Partners first, then spreads. Partners. Spread.
All paths
West.
lead back to me.
Eggs. One into the remix. 2 minutes are up.
I'll give you
Thanks, go for the
special
ride.
cells.
Build bridges.
Like unto change.
Head to your spit positions and second potions.
To the depths with you.
Turret or towers.
Your soul.
And it will be rolls, then spreads after towers. Out. Rolls first. On the west, rolls on the west. Spread. And watch the eggs. Lines are safe. Just get them up. Off spread, see what you get.
Oh my god. Brewery, can you heal Elvis? Because I'm on the other side.
Yeah.
Back to the center.
Who has bleed on the other side?
It's Tail.
Thank you.
2 minutes, go.
Stay where you are.
Just forgot to get out. Tank Buster. That would have been embarrassing. Great job so far. Let's just focus on harrowing.
Remember invuln and then everything else. Literally everything else.
We're gonna use
2
Tank
seconds.
LB. We're at Tank LB after the third hit.
Okay. Still invuln.
Yeah, invuln at the start and then Tank LB will be good. But first, do
Fred,
this.
please.
Focus on this. Soft split.
This vessel can be so much more.
All right. Break them out. Bring them back.
To the depths with you.
Looks okay. Get out of those. We'll be partners, then spread after. We're good. Tanks up front. Tanks up front and invuln. Remember, third hit, you use the LB. Okay. Reposition. It is partners, so these are your turret positions. Tank still up front. Tank stay in front. Tank stay in front. Okay. It is partners first. Partners first. Partners first. And then spreads. Get them up.
I got a Kanta.
Okay, I'll get that.
Raid wide's
I
next.
have, I don't have
I have.
much mid for this.
Serena, do you have feint for this?
No.
Okay, I'll feint it.
Those that just got
I'll
press,
feint it.
please don't press anything. I'm trying to heal you.
We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, Tank Buster's next. Focus on DPS and surviving mechanics. Two minutes are up. Go for 2 minutes. Tanks, go for a flight.
Elvis, you're gonna have less mid from me this time.
Special cells.
A flight, and then after, it's gonna be the parted plumes. Build bridges.
Like unto chains.
Out of the AoEs. Head back center for the parted plumes. Remember, dodge into the first one that goes off.
Don't stay in the middle, you won't have to leave.
Right. Up sprint. Dodge into that, and then we're gonna go east after it. Finishes east, east, east. Dodge eggs. And then out. Get out.
I'll get the res.
I got it. Get all this.
I'll hard cast. Actually, I don't have.
Spit position. Spit.
Hard
Okay.
casting then.
Back to the center for towers.
Mustn't disappoint. Lady
have temperance. I have temperance.
I have 10 on that.
Nope, they... Okay.
Oh, these two hurt. God damn it. Yeah, Elvis died to poison there.
I got clipped by the Jace, I just didn't get to the spot in time.
For Plume, so we dodge Plume first, and then...
Dodge left or right from the face,
Okay.
and then dodge eggs, and then dodge in or out.
Okay.
You have plenty of time. I recommend sprint, but literally, with sprint, I have made it from dodging the plume, like, here, to running to the east side over to 2, and then dodging the eggs, and then having to go out. Like, with sprint, that is still a doable easy dodge. Food check. What happened? Why did we have deaths for the partners and spread after the knock? Because I know the melee were all way up in the hitbox.
I don't have enough resources afterwards.
Okay, so was it just
I also
damage?
just-
Like,
I don't
trying
think
to
I was hit.
pull off.
I thought it was someone. Okay. All right.
But I run out of stuff already by the time everything is back up, and I don't have enough time to to use enough spells to get everyone topped off.
So for for partners spread there, and for roll spread, ranged, give your healers room because they're doing a lot of work. Yes, we do.
Should we just take our break now?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Take a breather. Let's 37-minute break, or do you want 35?
Let's make it a clean 35.
Okay.
12
12 minutes.
I'll ask y'all later, but like, I know we started late, so if y'all want to keep going a bit more, if we happen to not see it, then I don't mind. But I'll ask again later.
We'll come back in. We'll with fresh faces,
Yeah.
fresh brains, and we'll clear it.
I told you how much I hate this fucking fight.
I hate the eggs. I'm sorry.
It makes
I
me
hate Spider-Man.
sad. It makes me sad that so many people hate this fight because it is just one of the best fights they've made in years.
It's a fun fight, but
It is,
as
yeah.
a shield healer, it's just so goddamn punishing because it's like I have to be on top of my fucking mitigation or
That's
people
the,
die.
yeah, I think that's the word I was looking for. It's like, it's fun, but it's finishing. So,
It just feels, to me, it feels like 11 and 10 were supposed to be swapped with just modify the DPS check on each to be what each other have. But mechanically, it feels like this is 11 and 11 is 10. Hi, Rory. I like your mama. You ghost. Oh, bunny. Rory, guess what? Shadow dog. Love my doggy. He is a good boy. Wait, I got this mount. There. Yay! Most obnoxious sound of any mount. It's the Namazu like palanquin thing. All the ringing bells and fireworks and stuff. I must go. I'm going to go live in your field among the other Gubus. Role-playing a Gubu. Rename my stream to Gubu role-playing stream. Alright, stream. I will BRB. I'm going to use the restroom. Alright, stream. I'm back. And I'm gonna bring the real try hard. I forgot about this climber. Alright, where's the horribleness? There it is. I'm back. I'm ready to slap the shit out of this boss. I have, pants are now banned in my household.
Are you the only one there?
Yes, but pants are banned.
Okay. Then I wear skirts and shorts.
Like it how it just took you up until now.
I usually ban pants around the break time. Pants are banned, and pants are banned in my stream as well. The only
Alright, I gotta take off my pants here.
only acceptable. And so pajama pants or sweatpants are fine as long as you weren't wearing them today like actual pants.
I don't. Why? I'm not sure why we would ever walk around with pajama pants.
I mean, hey.
When I was in college, I literally wore pajama pants to class every day.
Hey, listen, I sometimes am just lazy and I don't want to take off my pants. So if I need to run a quick errand, I'm wearing my pajama pants or my sweatpants.
But if you wore them
I
out
have
or
no
as
shit.
your all-day pants, they don't count. They count as pants. You can't wear them. Pants are illegal.
I'll do what the Red Hot Chili Peppers used to do and open with.
I see.
I am a flower.
Just the stock.
They did do that, didn't they?
Yep.
Just one sock and not where it's supposed to be.
I'm not gonna embarrass myself making Anthony Kiedis noises.
I just approve that you have, and that's just something you can do. Is just some Anthony Kiedis noises.
You know what I mean, though. You know what I'm talking about.
I have a
don't.
feeling I do.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not as ubiquitous as like Michael Jackson noises, but it's.
I also don't know what those are.
Oh come on, you know Michael Jackson noises. Everybody, yeah.
I was just hoping you would replicate it.
Shamon.
Oddly enough, though, I am not as exposed to Michael Jackson, so
He's phenomenal, an absolute fucking legend. Literally
I'm aware
the
of
greatest
existence
music
of
videos
Thriller.
of all time are all Michael Jackson's.
I'm aware of the existence of Thriller, so
Oh fuck Thriller, man! Go check out fucking. I mean Thriller's amazing, but go check out The Way You Make Me Feel. That's such a good music video.
I've never seen that.
Nothing
So
could be
I'll add it to my
nothing.
list.
So good. Oh my god. Actual fucking
Sounds like-
legend. Also, I'm bringing the real energy, y'all. This is a fucking clear. It is time.
Oh, sexy now.
Oh god, what the fuck?
It has been donned. The outfit is on. The boss will die.
I have no
Okay,
words.
people are good on food. Alright.
The cursed glam has been acquired.
You will go no further.
I have never cleared an ultimate in any outfit but this, and I hate that.
So that's why we didn't clear top.
I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
In. Thanks, go for Wheeze.
Special cells. Webs like unto chains.
Build bridge. Hours.
I must watch over all life.
In. Spit positions. West platform. 2 minutes go. It will be spreads into roll stacks. Spreads first.
These bars are unbreakable.
Roll stacks next. Ready? Roll stacks. One step in the forbidden soup. Up on turrets after this tank buster.
To the depths with you.
Will be spreads into spreads, then partners after the turrets.
I'm up, I'm safe.
Nice pattern. Spreads first. Remember, spreads first. And partners.
Oh my god. Fuck. I'm sorry.
What happened to those cool
Ace.
Icaruses?
It didn't go off, and I...
Eggs.
Egg.
It won't happen again, therefore, I promise.
2 minutes coming up. Tank boost air. Tanks go for a ride. We're in the remix.
I'll give you special cells.
Build those bridges.
Webs like unto chains.
Out of the AoEs, we're gonna get spit on next. Head to your spit positions. Second potions can go.
To the depths with you.
Towers next. Towers
Your soul.
will be spreads into roll stacks. Spreads first, then roll stacks. In. Dodge in. Spreads first. On the east side. Spread on the east. Then roll stacks and egg dodge. Roll stacks, watch the egg. I'm sorry, DPS. Healer LB.
A tangled morsel awaiting death. These bars
Two
are
sides.
unbreakable.
Serena will be bleeding.
I threw some mid, but it's not a lot on her. She does have a 10% and a small shield.
Got faint on the boss. Fate, break us out.
But still, I'm okay.
2 minutes are a go when we get back. Stack in the middle, spreads to the side.
Stay where you are.
Tank Buster's next. Alright. Borrowing. It's on the mechanic. DPS is good. Soft spread.
This vessel can be so much more.
Break them out. Take those back.
To the depths with you.
It's good. Move forward. We're good. Tanks up front. Remember, don't use your invuln right away. Tanks wait for like the second or third hit. Second hit,
It's
probably.
gonna be partner spreads again.
Yep, it'll be partners, then spreads. All the mitigation we've got. If you've got mitigation, help your healers. Alright, move to your partner spreads. So that's the same as the ours. Partners first, and spread.
Oh god.
What?
Damn
Get
it.
one up, get one up. Just keep going.
Okay, Swift.
Grade wide. Any remaining mitigation, go. Self heals are go. We have time, but the healers are in a bad way. Okay. Tank Buster up front. 2 minutes are go. Alright, focus on mechanics. We are okay.
I don't have anything for you, tanks.
They're okay.
That's after these tanks.
Serena, do you have faint back?
24 seconds.
Okay, so this. Never mind.
Special cells.
Those dots do hit for 20k, so please mitigate them, but I have nothing.
Alright. Build bridges.
Webs like unto chains.
The parted plumes after this. Dodge those AoEs. Come back for parted plumes. Try to dodge in the front half of the arena, but you don't have to. Use sprint when the first plume goes off. Alright. Nice and close. We're good. Use sprint. We're safe on the west. West is safe. Dodge eggs. And then in. Get in. Okay. Next is spit positions. Head to your spits. We have towers after this. Be safe. Head to your towers.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena.
Dodge the towers in. In. Alright. Center up for center for stack. Spreads on the side. Move up on over. Potions. Go potions. 2 minutes coming. Tanks after the first hit use the LB.
Your punishment shall be unending.
Oh, or not. Fucking kill the idiot. Are you?
Kill it, just kill the bridge. Just
Why
kill
is it
Oh
this
my fucking God.
fucking outfit? I'm so upset.
Alright, Tail, we're
I
gonna
hate
do
this
show
fight.
left.
I don't
Don't
want to
open
do
any
this fight ever
chests
again.
yet.
Yeah, don't open the chest.
Oh my
Sorry.
fucking
Sorry.
God.
Somebody was saying. What was Chrono? What were you saying?
Tail, I will show
I was
left.
just, I'm so happy we cleared it. I hate that we have to do it again.
It'll be easier
Alright.
every time.
Yeah,
Alright,
DPS
tail
check will be
stand
here.
right in front of the chest.
Why is it gotta be in this fucking outfit every time?
Sorry. Wait,
I
it's-
hate this.
It's the
Right.
stupid sexy Namazu glam.
Do you
There we
guys know
go.
the story? So when I filled in for egg static for that entire tier, every single first kill I was in this outfit.
Alright, let me take my G pose.
Yeah, get G poses, do what you want to do. Pulling up the loot thing here.
Mine's Rui, not looking. Oh, there we go. I'm sorry, Rui, your staff is too glowy.
Sorry about that death there, Ruri. I thought I was far enough away from you.
It's all good. Honestly, the two healers are the two people who, like, we could afford to have you die there, as fucked as that sounds, because you have a full, like, 35 seconds before the raid wide, and your DPS isn't as big a hit to lose. Like, you guys get a
No,
weakness.
but all my adder stall is.
Oh, it sucks. Yeah, like, it sucks to have anyone die, but, like...
Because, yeah, I was basically just GCD healing for the
okay,
remainder of nothing, so.
am I good to open the chest? Anyone who's G-posing in
I think
G-pose?
so. I'm done.
I totally forgot that we all cheer when somebody uses a limit break.
Alright. I'm done.
Okay, so let's do it. This is floor 2. Head goes to knights. If you are not knights, read or pass.
Head?
Head is knights.
Mm-hmm.
Gloves are plum. If you are not plum, read or pass. Boots are tail. If you are not me, read or pass. And everything
hand?
and gloves are for plum. Boots are me, and then the rest, the tombstone and the shine, are both Serena. If you are not Serena, read or pass.
Wait, I did not expect Shine to drop from this. Oh, Shine
Yeah.
is accessory upgrade. Never
Yeah,
mind.
yeah.
I
So you
think
get your weapon
everything
and your
drops from the
accessory.
I think one of everything drops on
Yep.
flex now, right?
Yep, one of everything, which is why we get 5 pieces here. So yeah, so Serena, you can't get your weapon yet, I know, because
Yeah, that.
but,
Yeah.
but it won't matter.
Yeah, I'll.
But go grab your upgrade. Again, now that we're getting books, I want to remind everyone again, all of your books will be spent on shines. So don't spend books on gear, because people need so little from this fight that, like, everyone will get the gear they need before you have 4 books. And shine is only 3 books instead of 4.
Okay. Save the piece. Alright. Upgrade? Oh yeah, I need to go.
And then we can go get
Hey, is
into
there a
11
Is
for
there a recommendation? Which? Oh wait, I just upgrade right now. We have like 1 accessory right now. Never mind. Can't
yeah, I
think.
think you've only bought 1 accessory.
Let's dip into 11 our remaining time.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
There's some basics to the fight that I think would be really useful for us to get down, like,
yeah,
now.
Absolutely. Do some lion suffer then. And look over your thing tomorrow.
Like something.
We're gaming. Yeah, I don't know if Tail has a... No, Tail has a Twitter, right? That's unused.
Technically I do, but I don't use it.
Oh. Did you want to tag the sexy now?
Oh yeah, you can tag me. I think it's just tail.
It's just...
The only thing I use Twitter for is what reading nihilist Arby's.
I had...
Oh. It's
I
this.
started my Twitter just because I needed a thing to upload my PS4 screenshots to.
That's the at.
Only reason I have a Twitter is for artist follows, but I can get you mine.
Really,
have one, but
if
it
I
wasn't
want to
specifically
stream,
like
I
that.
should use my Twitter, but like I just
Why are
hate
you
it
in 97 when you weren't born in 97?
because everything. So the numbers that I use for like emails and stuff are based on my old home phone landline, which was
Oh, okay.
9750. So most of
Yeah.
my accounts are either 9750 and in recent years have been shortened to 97. Because using something with your
I was like,
using something
I
with
was
your
like
birth
Zoomer
year is
tail
too
over
real,
here.
too like common. So I just was going with landline, which is I mean that having a landline is something that dates me.
I gave you the perfect fucking layup tail to pretend that you were a Zoomer, and you denied it.
Oh, everybody knows I'm 30. I just got a message from Raven. It's probably yep. It just says I'm old. Thanks, Raven.
Dale, how does it make you feel that I'm the youngest person in our other group? You old person, you.
Okay,
I mean, I'm fine with it
MMOs
because the
MMOs
How old
trend
are we
pretty
talking?
old.
I'm just happy I'm not like the grandpa of the group. Like, yeah. So go get your get everything melded as you need.
How old are we talking?
I'm only 30. It's not.
You child.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not old.
Chrono's like 33, I think. 32 or 33.
Yeah, Knights is fucking 34, I think. Right, Knights?
I
What?
realized.
Am I like the child?
None
No,
of these
how old are
none
you?
of these are old.
I just turned 30 yesterday.
I give
Oh,
Nick.
shit.
Oh
Happy
shit! Really?
birthday.
Happy
Why did you
birthday!
say-
Fuck.
I was
Yeah.
hoping we'd do P10 as my birthday
Well,
present.
happy birthday. That's we got you your present.
Fuck you.
But we got the claim. So I'm happy.
I just
But
Knights bothers me because anytime age comes up, he just tells me I'm old, but he's 5 years older than me.
It feels like that sometimes.
Not fair. Is it like stop it? The whole old thing only started because I was raiding with a 16-year-old and a 17-year-old last year, and had the genuine realization of I've literally been playing MMOs since before they were born.
Which is your first?
back in my day.
My first MMO was EverQuest, but
Oh, I'm not that ancient.
But I had no idea what I was doing. EverQuest,
I was
RuneScape,
playing-
Toontown, Silk Road Online, Runes of Magic, Guild Wars.
I was on Ragnarok though.
Never played what was the other one? It was EverQuest Ultima Online. I never played Ultima Online. Oh, Brewery, you're not a baby. You're still older than the second oldest person from my
Yeah.
last static.
We're all over 25. After that, we stopped counting.
I think so, yeah. I turned 28 like a week and a half ago.
I think John is still AFK.
Why don't y'all say when your birthdays?
Happy belated birthday, Plum.
All right.
In Chronos, in my other group, like our casual group of friends, I'm the youngest there.
I'm just happy the other
To be
static.
fair, that
all
group
of it.
is a trip.
Which
How many
That
people
group,
here
that group
did...
sometimes acts younger than they are.
Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't realize everyone was as old as they were in that other group.
I have
Yeah,
a friend
Moon-
who's...
Moon is, I think Moon is pushing 40. And Jinx might be younger.
I am good.
Younger than us.
John's Insistins are attacking him, so.
Okay.
Yeah, he said in chat his stomach's angry, and he said that, yes, his Insistins are killing him.
it gives me time to watch the video because I wasn't
Yeah.
able to during work.
If you didn't, it's totally fine. We're literally just gonna go through like basic understanding of. There's certain mechanics that will be happening through the entire fight and the entire.
that have things that
Yeah.
always happen.
And the fight
Yeah.
is basically the basis of the fight is these like set 5 or 6 rules for every mechanic. I mean, I for age stuff, like it was always weird because like I grew up, like I literally grew up playing MMOs. Like my first raiding guild, I was 11 years old, and all the people I was
God.
raiding, all the raiding people I was raiding with were like 40, and so
Yeah.
like all my friends were like grown men and grown women, like. And so it just
Because,
very, very early in life,
Yeah.
I kind of disassociated age from being similar age being a requirement
feel
from
like-
friendship.
I feel like back in those days too, like the sort of general community of people on online video games just kind of skewed like older and like
Yeah.
dorkier.
It also, and the
Yeah,
thing
it's
is
like-
though, because there were so few people playing them, and you needed 40 people in WoW's originally to raid, like they were
You can't
literally
be
like.
picky.
They were like, yeah, you're 11, but hey, can you show up at the times we are raiding? Yeah? Okay, cool. We'll teach you how to be good at the game. I was terrible back then. And yet I
You
raided.
were 11.
Yeah.
I don't blame you.
I didn't actually become like kind of competitive with raiding until I was 15 or 16.
That sounds about right.
I didn't have good enough internet to play MMOs back then, but I had it
Yeah.
well enough to play fighting games. So
Back when we-
Yeah. Spend $10 a month on a video game.
Back when I was raiding in
What were you
WoW.
playing back in the day?
me,
Yeah.
Blaze Blue and Tekken.
Yeah.
I had to pay for dial-up internet with internet cards.
I guess it
So-
makes. Yeah.
This
Yeah,
was
so-
back before PSN got like monetized.
Mm-hmm.
I remember the day when we installed more RAM into my computer and I entered Ironforge in World of Warcraft for like the second time ever, because I couldn't go in it before because my computer would just literally shut down because of it couldn't handle Ironforge. And so we literally installed RAM and I got to like enter the main city and I was like, oh, I'm finally here.
That's awesome.
Just like, it's so weird. And literally I remember it was because we upgraded to like, we upgraded to like 64 megabytes of RAM or something. Like,
4
or like
megabytes.
128 or something. Like,
How much am I running now, actually? Let me check.
now I've got
No, I
16
was-
gigs on a single stick.
I have... What was my spec?
I
Tell
never
me.
got to play any online games until I was 13 and got my own laptop. And that was
Oh,
also
laptop
the
at
same time where
13?
like they stopped
yeah.
being strict about like game ratings, so I was just playing a shit ton of TF2.
Yeah, TF2 was fun.
Was Team Fortress 2 rated M?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah,
it M? I
holy
thought it was
shit,
T.
I
Oh,
never
wow.
would have. I
Yeah.
never would have guessed.
Oh my god, I have 32 megabytes. I have 32 gigabytes of RAM.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you want to know why I'm like this, it's because I got my own laptop when I
I
was
just
13.
literally can't think of a more T game. Than
Yeah.
TF2.
I got inherited computers that I think I was just straight up playing Microsoft Windows games.
Oh, I was gonna switch characters. Serena, can you just
Oh.
invite me on another character? I don't have the markers on this character for the next
Tall
fight.
Tail? Which tail?
I think Tall Tail has them. I'll check. If not, I'll go to
Just DM me if
I'll go
you're
to
not
Dragon.
in-
Because it doesn't matter who I come on, because we're not gonna clear tonight. So,
Yes, we are.
in fact, actually, I don't think I can't come on Tall Tail. I have to come on Dragon Tails.
So isn't Tall Tail gonna screw up your
Yeah,
other
yeah, exactly. That's why I'm coming on Dragon Tails.
Okay. Yeah, I don't have Dragon Tail on the. I'll invite Dragon Tail to Athena's emo phase. Should rename this. She's no longer emo. She's. That's a sign.
Because the markers on this fight
Being
are
in the
incredibly
passion.
specific, and also I hate them.
Understand.
They're technically in clock positions,
Yeah, but they're
but they're all at different distances from the boss.
Oh, so it's those kind of markers.
you're doing
Okay.
you're doing the same markers as Yukizuri City, right?
Yeah,
Different.
Yeah, that's the only markers anyone is using.
Those look cursed as fuck.
They are
I
they are
guess.
for the light and dark mechanic.
I'm afraid to ask.
It's just it's not bad. None of the mechanics in this fight are bad. If you can if you understand the concept behind the like 6 working parts, like moving parts that happen in this fight, then you can understand literally every mechanic in the fight, because they're all just slight iterations and variations of what are combined. Like, Dark means you have to go in something. Light means you have to get out of something.
Oh, Tail, are you streaming?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, just checking. Welcome back, John.
Hey.
I hope your instants are feeling better.
Instance.
There's nothing left inside me, so I think I'm safe.
Oh
Oh,
god.
jeez.
Oh. Alright, you know what? I will fix that tomorrow.
I'm hoping
when I-
that's like an outside issue and not from P10 stress.
Me
I'm
too.
certain
Jesus
it's
Christ.
Outside, I think it's just a thing that happens.
Okay, don't worry. I will
okay,
feed
I am-
you dinner tomorrow. Do not worry.
I am online. If you pass Knight's, lead, he has
Oh,
me
okay.
on his friends list.
I want to DM me. Okay. Nice to see you.
I have so much power all of a sudden.
Now let's find out if I actually even.
Many
Oh, I totally don't. Okay. Yeah, this character also doesn't have the markers. Fuck it. Whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I at least get to see what Dragon Tales looks like.
Scenario.
Oh, you've not seen Dragon Tales? I mean,
I have never seen Dragon
spoiler
Tales.
alert, it's in the tail
It's
outfit.
a great show. It's a great show.
Oh no,
But,
I mean Dragon Tail.
No, I know it's a joke. Because
It was a bad joke and I hated it. Okay, so
Hey,
I'll just
you know what? I love bad jokes.
I'll make basically what the markers are. I know
Okay,
where they're
so-
supposed to go, but I'll get the exact ones before next raid.
So don't save them. Okay.
I mean, you can save the ones I put down, just so you have something.
I'm out of page. I'm out of pages.
Oh, I can save.
Wait, you're out of pages for markers?
I have 10. I have a whole,
I have so many.
like-
I mean,
You
I
can
have
absolutely delete some of those.
I have seven.
I-
I have 7 sets of markers for P10.
Yeah,
like-
I saved all the P10 ones too. So
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
yeah, mostly because all the PF things, just like, oh, make sure you do this, that. Okay. Savage giant room where I have no idea how they hold meetings.
It's the Kingdom
Which
Hearts.
chair is ours?
Speak up! I didn't hear you!
You yelling
Once again, mentally like disconnected with his voice and his appearance.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's hot.
I really like the
Oh, you
model,
found
but
out
there's
now.
so much clipping happening on this model. Like,
Again,
I
I would have liked it if everything about the fight was the same, but it was just Warrior of Light again.
well, it is. It is him.
No,
It's
I like
it's
this design a lot.
it is
I know,
the same guy. It's just he's wearing armor and has wings.
I think he means like mechanic-wise.
Oh,
Well,
yeah.
like maybe a little more mechanics wise, and also just
He's got
visually.
Could you imagine Ninja Uptime in Savage?
You said
How
that
great that would
just
be.
the last time.
I also found out his
Fuck Ninja
current
Uptime.
design right now is like it's based off another warrior in Final Fantasy, so he's still an OG warrior.
Wait, really?
I have to check which FF it was, but it apparently looks like the warrior armor.
Let
From
me
Fire
throw these
Red.
markers
Which
down
one?
quick.
Maybe it was 2. I've only ever played through 2 once.
Yeah. It was one of the older ones. So
Before you do that, though, do we want to do like some clocks, pairs, parties?
We'll do it right. We'll do it after the. I'm just gonna do the markers first.
Okay. How close can you get to this guy?
Not very.
Okay.
should I find out?
No,
After the markers, probably.
maybe afterwards.
Yeah, I think if this design is pulling from anyone from Final Fantasy, it's pulling from Kane from 4.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I
his
see
kind
Kane.
resembles Kane.
Yeah, like apparently from the armor and the whole lance thing.
Yeah, and he has a spear. And this entire expansion has been FF4 related.
Yeah, that's true.
The blue. I also just realized, yeah, his spear is white and black. Oh yeah, these markers are fucked up.
They're kind of like that. So they're still
Yeah,
technically, if you
they're-
look, they're still technically on the clock. So like your markers are still your clock positions, but it's just
Right.
These will help later.
I didn't think that was that fucked up.
No, they look cursed.
this isn't. I mean,
Okay.
I'll get the cleaner ones. But okay, so now we'll
I can see
do.
what you meant.
Now we can do. We need clock positions. I know we
Same
all
ones.
it's same ones as always, but just do them anyway.
And I think this time for pairs, we're doing support go clockwise, right?
Counterclockwise.
Counterclockwise.
So it's
okay.
this. So we,
Same-
our
Same
static,
partners as before.
our static is one of the only statics who just keeps their regular partners.
Ooh.
Oh, that works
So that
for me.
yeah.
I'll
So
take
that's
this.
that, and then group 1 and 2.
I'll be there. I'm just trying to mark. one there.
So that's
I
it. So
believe
light
you.
parties and clocks. That's all we need to set up. Tanks. I'll be honest, I don't really know how the tank buster works. I believe it is so, or actually I do. So okay, you're gonna
Just a
each take
swap?
one element, and then you have to swap and take the other element, and then swap back. Basically one person should realistically have aggro like the entire fight, I believe.
Okay.
So basically provoke, shirk, provoke.
So like the first one?
Yes. Okay.
Mechanic was that?
It's
Dyke.
called Dyke.
Excuse me? No, I'm
Dike.
Oh yeah, DK.
I
D-
have not
Diki.
given you that card, Tail.
kidding. Pride Month tail.
Then
It's used to prevent flooding.
Isn't it actually? Isn't it like a Greek thing too?
Yes,
It's like
Yeah, it
DK?
is.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
wall to prevent flooding.
God of
DK Donkey
DK.
Kong.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donkey Kong.
He's the
God of
leader of
justice.
the bunch. You know him well. He's finally back to kick some tail.
Game mod.
I can literally sing that
That's
entire
the,
song.
like, that's
right.
the gotcha game with all the asses, right?
Let's so
My
so
God.
here's the entirety of this fight is all about partners, clocks, in, out. Well, let's just give it a pull.
It's
Okay.
cycles. The
I'm
We're
just gonna
starting-
say, as soon as the fight starts, just be in your clock positions around the boss.
You got Will of the Boss Auto Center?
No. So do your best to center it, because if it's even slightly off center, melee will die.
That's a risk I'm willing to take.
All right. So the first is a guess it. What's the first mechanic? A fucking raid wide.
Lead.
Oh,
Never
I
would've
think my
guessed.
addle was a little early there.
Hey, what's after the raid wide? Is it 2 autos and then a tank buster?
Hey, you still need to have aggro, you know.
All right, and swap.
Yeah, swap with me.
Oh yeah. Okay. It's not a cleave. It's not a cleave, so don't worry. You can be south for it, Albus. All right. This is jury overruling. So this is clocks, and it's light. So be max melee clocks, and then we're gonna run into light parties after. Light parties in. Light parties in.
Oh, holy shit.
I just
So
said
you-
damage.
Next.
Yeah, you can survive that with 3, but it
Yep. Next is a circle. It's light, so that means we're all stacking center and then running out for light parties after.
Oh yeah, that's
Out
right.
for
it's
light
the,
parties.
Yeah. It's a stack chariot light party.
So the 3 mechanics that happen are clocks, a tether for someone who has to take it dead center, and then the line through the middle. And they will either be light or dark. And depending on if they're light or dark, you resolve the after effect differently. So let's give it another shot. And yeah, sorry, you do need stance on Alvis, and you just need to, like... You can turn it on, like, when the raid wide happens if you want. Yeah, just fast times. We can just chain pull.
Yeah. I forgot we're in soup hours.
Yeah, we only really need like 5 seconds, just so I can press from there.
Okay.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Alright. So raid wide to start, like every other fight.
Oh, tank bust. Did cover tank buster? Question mark.
I don't think so. So
It's a
remember,
long cast,
swap
never mind.
and then swap back.
I bet you could if you timed it right.
Oh,
Alright.
Madeline.
There, Chrono.
I'm got Alvis.
It's gonna be
Oh,
clocks.
Jesus Christ.
So this one's dark. So supports rotate counterclockwise to your partners after the clocks.
Whoops.
Because
After.
everybody's gonna leave a donut.
It's
And you need-
overruling that's clocks, right?
I mean, it's the first one. I don't know if they have a different name. It's
Okay.
jury. It's jury over whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna go right back in.
We can also do invulns, but we don't have a warrior, so that we can't invuln everyone like most groups. But if you guys want to just invuln the first one just so we can prog, like, that is a 100% acceptable strategy. I think you might still need to swap though, even if you invuln.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do need to swap.
I think you can provoke during the cast.
Yeah.
Nah, it's not enough, Esther. It's exactly 10 seconds.
Is that Alvis?
Yeah, that did 100,000 on you there,
Right.
Elvis.
Clocks. It's light, so it's healer stacks after. So be max melee because you want the inside to be free because we're all dropping a AoE.
They're twisters.
And then run into clocks.
Clocks.
Or sorry, into light parties. I apologize.
Oh.
I got.
Now it's circle, it's light, so everyone dead center, and then we're going east and west.
Bait this.
East
Yeah.
and west light parties. No, dead center.
Oh, I thought it was the line.
It was. Or sorry,
That's
I mean,
why I was.
okay,
No,
now
that
it's
was the radial,
now
not
it's
the
the
line.
line. So we go to our sides, and it's light parties, so we go to the sides and stand with light parties out at max melee. Oh wait, shit, he's angled.
It is angled.
Word.
And then it sticks. 5 hit.
Do not stack on me.
This is okay, well that is
I
just
guess
gonna
it'll kill people
I mean it'll just
regardless.
it'll
It's
just
gonna
jump
keep
around.
aiming.
So this AoE here, it gains 1 extra
You ever done
blast
UCOD?
every time it happens. So the next time will be 6, the time after will be
Also
7.
like mid-hard.
And that self himself
Yeah.
could do no
Alright,
Any
Portals.
kind of dragon thing.
so he was light, so you want to be in front of the dark portals, because the light portals are all going to blast lasers. There's a
Oh,
knockback.
I love E11. No, not E11. Fucking E8. No.
No, this fight is literally E11
The
combined
birds.
with
I know what you're
O12s.
talking about.
This is Fatebreaker and O12s combined. Alright, pull it again. Yeah, I'd say both tanks just invuln for now so we can get through the mechanics.
God damn it. The 10 seconds is fucking with me.
Okay. It's a little off center, so just be careful when we do clocks. Do clocks relative to his positioning. Back. We're doing clocks, but do it relative to where the boss is standing. And then it's partners, so max melee everybody, and then rotate counterclockwise supports to your friends after the clocks.
A little early
Oh,
there.
goddammit.
I think
yeah,
you might
after
clip
the
me.
clocks.
Oh,
Yeah.
just barely didn't clip.
Yeah.
I
Sorry, I forgot that it's after that.
So basically, we're leaving 8 donuts, and then you guys are rotating to do partners in the donuts.
And only supports move, right?
Only supports. They move counterclockwise to their buddies. Everyone needs to be max melee, though, which, if the boss is centered, max melee is the second little diamond ring here. See this diamond marker? So, like,
Oh
there's...
shit, I was got it. I did get it right. Nice.
Yeah, so this marker. And this marker here. And in fact, you're going to want to remember that this is the max melee range. Because we're going to be doing a lot of that.
Diamond on that move.
Sorry about that.
There are lines
You're
on
fine.
the floor.
The lines are bad.
Family guest downstairs. My mom is leaving for a cruise tomorrow. Logistics. All good.
Quivers in anticipation.
And again, the tank buster is not an AoE one, so don't worry about like dropping it on people's heads. And also don't worry about turning the boss around, because I'm gonna be straight with you. I've given up on positionals on this boss because he just spins constantly.
Yeah, he faces random directions than normal, so I just gave up.
So much worse here.
Like this.
You don't like Beyblade?
Right, clocks, and then it's light parties after. So wait for your clocks to hit you, then run in east to the east and west light parties. Back north tank. It's gonna be the line. It's dark, so whoever's tethered, Chrono, go dead center. Everyone else max melee around the boss, and then we're gonna run into the donut and partners. Good job.
That's a quick movement.
And then he's gonna do a straight line. Get to the sides. It's dark, so you go to the sides and then run in with your partners on the corners. In with your partners.
You say line in both of those mechanics and fucks me up a lot.
I don't have any.
Center. Just take this center, and I will feint all of these. You feint all of the Eunomias. All right, and then next it's so group one. I want you group one to go. Everyone go east-west, group 1 west, group 2 east. Find the dark portals and either be in front of them or across from them. All right, so group 1 at 3, group 2 at D. Pop knockback immune. Or, sorry, 1. Group 2 at 1.
Oh, thanks.
It's very... Sorry, I'm trying to... It's a lot. Very quick.
All good. All good.
I understand what's happening now.
There are 2 ways to resolve this mechanic. Either... we can do group 1 stands right in front of the safe mirrors, and group 2 always stands across from the safe mirrors. Or, and this is my preference, everyone goes east-west, and then you go to the safe spot that is on your half of the arena.
Is that the one we just did just now?
Yes.
I prefer that.
Yeah, so group 2 will always be northeast, east, or southeast, and group 1 will always be northwest, west, or southwest. And it's just whatever color he glows, the opposite color is safe, and you stand either in front of that mirror or across from it. And you don't have to use knockback immune, but there's no reason not to. If you don't use it, just be in his hitbox and you'll get knocked out. And he will
use it if you're confident.
And then he'll glow a certain color while he's doing that after the first color glowing. That will determine either if it's in partners or out in light parties afterwards. If it's out in light parties, you take the knockback or knockback immune and stand out here, and you just stay there until the light parties resolve. If it's in partners, we get to the first confusing thing. We're gonna run into the circle. Tanks are gonna go left. Healers are gonna go right. DPS, you're gonna follow your partner.
Okay.
Always tanks left, healer right, follow partner. Because the boss will be facing different directions when it happens, and we won't always be able to use true north. So always tank left, healer right, DPS follow your partners.
DPS follow. Happy Wormhole Wednesday, everybody.
If we can make it through mirrors, I'm gonna call this a fucking success.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
If you have to get out, play it safe, go further than normal. It'll always be wonky at first, and figuring out the exact max melee on this fight is super critical, but also super difficult. So Go big first, and then wean yourself closer and closer until you know.
Oh,
Got the res.
I was using that
there is
tank.
still
boss.
like a lot of damage going out, so you do have to mitigate it fairly heavily.
I am
Clocks.
lagging, so I
Clocks,
do
max
apologize.
melee clocks. Max melee clocks. Support to your
Come over here.
partners.
Oh.
Ooh, yeah, I took 100,000 there.
Don't worry, you did that right, but
Okay, so so partners stand where stay right where they are, right?
Because there's a donut on them.
the
yeah.
DPS stay where they are. The supports come to us. When I say max melee there, everyone should be on one of these second diamonds when the clocks go out. If you aren't, you're making life harder for the people next to you. So this is also, by the way, why I mentioned this fight has body checks. They're different body checks. It's not all or nothing. But basically, if anyone is dead when partners happens, you're guaranteed to lose 1 or 2 more people. Also, perfect positioning on the boss. That like, it's a little north, but only a tiny bit, and that's fine. Realistically, that doesn't even matter unless we get partners. If it's light, then position doesn't fucking matter. Alright, clocks. Remember, max melee, try and be on one of those diamonds. And then supports will rotate to their partners. Rotate to your partner's support. Good job. The mechanic. Next will be someone gets a tether. It's dark, chrono center, everyone else out of the boss. Try and be as close to center as possible. All right, in and partners.
Oh, it's very deceptive. I
Yep.
see.
Yes,
And the
that's
boss-
that inner
It's smaller
black.
than the actual hitbox.
Boss is going to do a line. Out, it's light, so out in light parties. Max melee range, light parties.
The toaster. That is sick.
Did it go through? Pinball or?
So I'm starting to lag, so I don't know if my inbound fell off.
Ow.
Yeah. My ISP has been super shitty, and usually around this time I'll start lagging.
No, don't worry. It looks like some of my mutuals on Twitter are experiencing lag right now too.
MSL himself could do no better.
Am I good to just go straight into a countdown?
You need a second, Matt?
Well, it's strange. It kind of just like happens intermittently.
Okay.
So.
Then we'll just keep going. We'll see what we can see. So we're gonna do strats what PF would call east-west everything, meaning like every mechanic that we have to resolve that's like not just the clocks and partners thing. We're doing east and west based on your light parties, which is much easier.
Is that the standard?
It's either east-west everything, or some people will do the first 2 major mechanics, group 1 close, group 2 far, and that's basically the only change. Everything else people do east-west. Clocks and then partners. This is by far the harder one, so I'm glad we're getting it. Support, rotate to your partners.
Nice
Always be ready to adjust.
Ow.
All right, circle. It's gonna be the circle. It's light, so everyone center, everyone center, everyone center, and then go to light parties, east and west. East and west light parties, and at max melee. All right, face them north, and then it's gonna be light parties out. So you can just be out max melee on your east and west sides. All right, everyone center for sticks. And if you have it,
just save battle for this.
if you have the sticks on you, don't move, because we can still do positionals. All right. Group 1 west, group 2 east. Keep the boss pointed north though. You can come after. We're going to the light mirrors. Look for the light mirrors. Be either in front of them or across. Northeast, southwest, and knockback immune.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was late on the call. And then
Nice.
light parties
Okay,
out.
I'm glad I know
Oh,
what that
Jesus
is.
Christ.
I was trying to get used to the orientation of the mirrors. So he's casting the same color as the one's blasting?
So the one he's casting first is the color that's gonna blast. So you need to be in front of the other because it's not gonna blast.
Yeah.
Okay.
But there's also gonna be a blast that's going perpendicular, so you have to be out. So you can either ride the knockback out or knockback immune.
Okay.
Right, let's keep going.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
These markers are definitely not right. But I can get better. I can get the better ones later. I will also talk to tanks and see just how they're handling it without a warrior, so that I can have an idea for next time.
For what, invulning that?
Yeah, warrior can invuln every single one. Clocks and then light parties after. So out in clocks, then in light parties by D&D. So we're dropping those puddles, those twisters. Right? Next is the circle, darker light circle. Right, in, everybody center, and then light parties east and west after. Max melee east and west. Next is the line. Sides, and then partners on the corners. In and partners. Sticks, everyone center up. It's on rave, so just stay still on that. Because it lets me do positionals during this.
Lore it.
Alright, east and west, find the mirrors that are safe. It's going to be light mirrors. Look for the light mirrors and be in front of them or across from them. Knockback immune, and then it's going to be in and partners. Tanks left, deep healers right, and stay with your partner. I'm sorry, I'm with Rory.
Good work.
Okay, Chrono.
Next is Shadowed
Oh, no,
Messengers.
thank you, Rory.
This is east-west again. Go east-west again. Most important thing happens here. Whoever has aggro, Alvis, you have aggro, so you have to do this.
Did not. Oh my god, it didn't get him.
When the man who has the light aura appears, you have to point the boss at the light guy. Otherwise, everyone is east-west, max melee. Right? So go east, Alvis, and be ready to point it at the light guy. Southeast is light. You have very little time. Move into the dark blast. Move into the dark and out for the light, and then stay out for the. There's the
Fucking Fate Breaker, holy shit.
It is
I love
straight
it.
up Fate Breaker, but it's super easy if the tank points it to the light. Or away from the light is also fine. Like, it just has to be pointing in the line with the light guy. And I know that was a lot to ask you, just spur of the moment, Alvis. Don't worry. Like,
One more for the road.
Yeah.
I mean, literally it's this, and then Dark and Light is the next mechanic, and Dark and Light is the hardest mechanic of the fight.
It's lagging so much your Bahama was slide casting their plum.
Yeah. No, mine knows how to do that.
Alright, clocks. Max melee clocks. And it's partners, so support counterclockwise to partners after the blast. Remember, you may have to adjust a little bit to be in your donut. Alright. Next is a circle. If it's dark, tank goes dead center. Nope, it's light. Everyone's dead center. And then we go east-west. Light parties. Max melee. Always err on the side of caution there and run further. Lose the GCD. It sucks shit, but... light parties on east and west. Max melee.
Gotcha.
Sticks. Center up. It's gonna be hard. Okay, we're good. It's rough with one person down, and that thing is scary.
Yeah, I had to wait a bit.
All right,
in between
east-west.
before I could heal myself.
Yep. East-west. Going light mirrors. The light mirrors. So,
These magics are not for you to wield.
right. Knockback immune or ride the knockback, and then it's in, or sorry, out. It's in. Oh, it's in partner shit. I'm sorry. Chrono practice this mechanic here. Just people keep Chrono alive so he can practice the positioning. As soon as he starts casting Shadowed Messengers, go east and west to your east and west positions. So go east-west. So you're west, Chrono. And then you're either going to go north or south a little bit to make it in line with the light one. So go in line with 3. Ooh. Yeah, you have no time to do it.
Jesus, that's too. Oh my god.
So it is enough time when you figure it out. It just takes some time to figure it out.
Oh, yeah.
There's a whole lot that happens there.
Yeah, I tried to zombie that.
I can literally put a step-by-step in Discord later. That mechanic is a lot, but it's so much. If we do the tank point, so day 1 progging, they didn't do the point it at the light one or in line with the light one, which made it insane. Now it's a lot easier if you point it with the light one.
So as long as it's facing the same way, it's fine.
Yes. So like so you can go east west. It doesn't matter if you don't have to be like between them. Because you just need it to face the same basically, because what's happening is the boss is going to do a line, and you want his line to line up with the light lineup. Like, you want it to go the same path that the light guy is blasting.
Because no one's gonna be there anyway.
Yes, because what we do is we're east and west, and then we run into the dark line and stay max melee so that we're out of the light line that goes off at the exact same time. And then immediately after those
job is to make it like its normal mode, basically.
And then the third one, which is the one that the tank aligns, goes off immediately after the first 2 resolve. So if it's already facing through the same way the light was, and we're all at max melee dodging the light, we can't get hit by it. And then after that dodge, you either do max melee light party stacks or run into the donut and do donut pairs. Then everybody stacks dead center except for the tank with the dark tether. They run to north. We get jumped on, the tank gets jumped on, and then the tank, where the tank got jumped on, where we got jumped on will be a circle we have to get out of. Where the tank got jumped on is a donut we have to get into. So we go center, tank goes north, and then we all sprint north after, or well, not sprint, but we run north into the donut. And that's the mechanic resolved. And that is, and then the next mechanic like that we have that isn't just the standard shit is dark and light, which is the hardest mechanic that if we can get past, we will clear this fight.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll do some homework.
But yeah.
I do have
Yeah,
to step out,
I don't want to be.
Bye, Serena.
Yeah.
Hi, Serena.
But yeah,
Thank
I
you,
don't want to be
Jen.
like hall monitoring about it, but I feel like if everyone does genuinely like do their homework, watch a guide, whatever helps you learn best from these things, like I feel like it's gonna go so much easier for all of us.
If you want to take a look, the mechanic that you want to, the 3 mechanics that you want to really nail down are shadowed messengers, which is the thing we just saw at the end there. Dark and light, which we are going to do the kindred uptime strat. Yeah, you heard it here first. Fucking, I'm recommending an uptime strat as the one we learn.
Yeah.
Is the kindred uptime strat?
It's exactly as difficult to perform as the downtime version, except it has uptime.
Yeah.
All right.
Well,
my joke on that was to sacrifice the melee because that's what they did on top for their world first.
Could you repeat the name of that strat again for me?
the kindred uptime strat. I put everything. I put
Gotcha.
everything in.
It's
if you go to
already on the channel.
P11, I put my preferred strats.
Okay.
Oh wait, I forgot Lightstream. Yeah, Lightstream's a fucking joke though. Lightstream is if you've seen O12s or any fight that has O12s mechanics, it's the like 3 lasers appear and 2 of them are going to rotate one direction and the other's going to rotate the other direction. You have to go to the spot that nothing's going to swing through.
Yep. I remember that hell, so.
It's super easy in this one. You just find that there will be 2 of one color, 1 of the other. You find the 2 of the one color and you care about just dodging the one that's like the one dodging away from the way the 2 of them are rotating. The other one will always rotate away from you.
Got it.
But yeah, kindred uptime for dark and light, and then the other mechanic that we want to look at is called it's, you don't have to worry about it now, but it's the very last mechanic. It's called I only know it as LOTL. It's something of the law.
Freaking the law.
It's like lay of the law or something. I don't remember what the first word is. But I really don't think you need to worry.
Go, Serena.
Yeah, go, Serena. Don't worry about LOTL just yet, like straight up. If you want to look into research, do shadowed messengers and kindred uptime dark and light. If you take a look at those, we'll have a much easier time. But don't. The one thing I will say is
people are busy, people are tired, but
do not overwhelm yourself. Don't try and memorize the whole fight. It is at its core all about, is it partners, light parties, in or out?
The stuff we just saw.
That's literally it. Every mechanic is partners, light parties, in or out. Or clocks. And then it just, what else is going on around it is like dark and light is literally just those things happening, but you're also tethered to someone who you either have to be far away from or close to. But realistically, if we stand in the marker positions, and we, like, once we position at the start, that no longer matters. You just have to do your clocks, your partners, your ins, your outs, or light parties. It is, every mechanic is just those things with something happening around you that you really don't have to worry about too much. There is a reason this is the fastest fight to be cleared or fastest third turn to be cleared in the history of this game.
I didn't know that, actually.
Yeah, no third turn has ever been cleared as fast as this one. It was 3 hours. The next fastest ever was just under 4 hours.
What was the second?
I believe it was is it Phoenix?
Really?
I might be wrong. I'll pull up I have an image.
Phoenix. I
don't think it was Phoenix.
Potentially see it being
let's see. Abyssos. Oh no, Phoenix was 6 hours. 4 hours 40 for last tier. 10 hours for Eden Promise. 8 hours for Eden's Verse. 6 hours for Eden's Gate. Oh, it was Delta Scape third turn.
Oh wow, that's a
Which
long
one is
way.
Delta? Is that Halicarnassus?
That is oh fuck, it's been a while since I've done that.
Is it?
Yeah, I think
it's-
that is Halicarnassus.
Yeah.
Because the first one is alt-right. The second one is the tentacle monster.
Yep. So Halicarnassus, yeah, was the next fastest ever. And then we go back into Heaven's Word,
Been a
where
while.
third turn Gordius was 7 days.
Oh yeah.
Well, Gordius is
was
Gordius.
that Alexander, from what I heard, was a whole.
I mean, it's all about
Minus
it's all about
Creator was pretty kind to people.
Creator was, yeah. Well, but it's all about that between Gordius and Creator is when raiding in this game became way more popular. And
Yeah.
so the skill level of players increased so much. So
Like, I imagine Gordius now would be a different story.
Gordius now would be a way different story. I mean, fucking Binding Coil was 65 days to clear the 4th floor.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That is insane.
But again, it's because so few people were raiding in this game at that point.
Oh
Yeah, no
Because
one
the
had the language for anything that
Hardcore
was
raiders were all
happening.
playing
Yeah.
WoW. Like,
Yeah,
so,
exactly.
So the people who played this weren't, like, it's just become
What
more.
was how long did it take for people to do like the very first like second coil Savage, like the ultra hard version that only gave titles?
I don't, that one is actually not on this list.
Huh.
I would have to find that separately. When did that, because that came out in Heaven's Word, right? Or did,
No, I think that I don't know. I think that was still ARR was Savage Coil.
I mean, what, if that might just be what they have labeled as second coil here, 19 days
Oh,
for
yeah.
nail. Unfortunately, the Realm Reborn ones are hard. So like, I only have the times for 4th floor, because you'd have to do some real hunting to find like first turn clear and stuff.
Okay, yeah, it was 2014. It was way back.
Okay, well, I saved myself from driving to New York at 10:48 p.m.
Oh, good for you.
I'm back.
But y'all want to talk about the funniest one? Are you aware of the shortest prog fight in the history of this game?
No.
Just in general, not even like shortest third.
Just the shortest.
Was it Alta Reuta?
Of course it was. Do you know how fast it was? It was the enraged
I'm
time.
Gonna wait. Oh my god.
They one-pulled it. 13 minutes.
God damn.
The only fight to ever be cleared on the first ever pull.
I didn't know
Which
that.
fight?
Alt-right Savage. Because it doesn't
And then
have a
the one
single
more
new mechanic. It's all the same mechanics as normal, just slightly like less
Yeah,
timing and no
Telegraphed.
telegraphs.
Yeah.
Not post-its, but
Yep, it is.
Clamp scared the shit out
Can't
of
stick
me
it on.
back in the day.
I can't believe even a fight that easy. I can't believe there's a Savage fight in this game that was cleared first pull. Actually, I'm like, I love looking at the times for kills. It's just very interesting to me.
I have to leave for real. But again, good night, job everyone.
Just thinking about
see you
that
tomorrow.
13-minute pull. Like, those guys must have felt when that happened. They must have felt like so like ripped off. Like, what the fuck is this Savage tier? But then it ended up
Yeah.
taking 16 hours to clear 4.
Yeah.
Which is
X-Death was a real fight.
yeah. Yeah, they were on. So the first group would have got
See ya,
to
John.
X-Death. See ya, John. The first group got to X-Death within, because it was 13 minutes, then an hour and 3 minutes, then 3 hours 50 minutes. 3:54, I mean. That means 57, 4 hours, 5 hours. So 5 hours and 10 minutes after the release of the tier, they were on X-Death. I think that's probably the fastest they've ever gotten to final fight. Although this last tier was pretty close to that. But again, like, it's... The beauty of raiding is that the more popular it becomes, the harder the fights get, the harder the fights they can develop. As well as I wish they would stop shitting on Act, because being able to analyze our polls and figure out what happened and go back in with information is what allows the devs to continue making harder and harder fights. And if they ban Act completely...
I think that's the reason it's still around, instead of just being something they tut at.
Yeah.
That's the most they can do reasonably.
Yeah, like if they straight up ban Act, then they're gonna have to start making easier and easier Savage fights, because people won't have the tools needed to figure out what killed them, what damage they're dealing, like, and I think that would just be worse for the game. I think overall that would make the game a worse experience. Because I think the developers probably love making these insane fights. Like, that's gotta be fun as hell. Like, whoever does, like, the people who design the ultimate fights, that's must be a dream job. How can we torture people?
How can we say
legally?
Oh yeah, that's kind of like the big kick they're on right now, is that they really got one out for the healers.
Well, it's because we healers have been complaining for harder shit. Then they make harder shit, but they also make body checks happen. So it really doesn't matter how well you're playing, because if someone fucks up, well, it doesn't fucking matter.
But
that's my issue with
for the
what they're doing right now.
For going forward, if anybody has any questions before next week for 11 or anything like that, just let me know. Obviously do your homework like Plum said, but if you are the type of person who doesn't really learn well from guides, I will literally sit and watch the video with you and we can talk through every mechanic. Like, I love this shit.
Chill's office hours are open.
I'll probably be plugging it over the weekend.
Yeah, I'll also probably be in PF.
If you PF it, you might
I've
clear
seen
it.
a lot of people
like,
having
unironically.
much more fun in PF with this fight than anything else.
Also, way faster. I got to Enrage in 3 pulls.
Oh shit! Wow.
Holy shit.
Then it took me about 70 to clear, but...
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
I got
to be fair, that was week 1.
Yeah, I got to Enrage in 3 pulls. I got to Enrage on 12, Phase 1, and 27 pulls. Enrage for 10 took longer because no one could get past Harrowing. And I think I got to Enrage on 9 in... I'm trying to think. It was more than P12. Because there wasn't information. Well, because that's the thing, is I have information. Like, I have the, like, I literally have people's, like, perspectives for kills for 12 and stuff. Like, that's why I was able to do it so quick. 11, there was people's perspectives and overall, like, just really not super hard.
Alright. I'm gonna take off for now too. Yeah. Have a good night, y'all.
I'm heading into 12. I want to get my fucking Phase 1 clear. Because I just want to see what it looks like. And I don't want to spoil it when I'm this freaking close.
Have you been PFing on Aether?
Yeah.
Or Crystal? Oh, okay.
Everything's been on Aether. Although, my friend Mabel has been PFing as well, and all of her best groups have been on Crystal. It's a lot harder to find a group on Crystal because there are, like, none of them. But it's like all the people who just don't want to deal with everybody, all the shit people flooded over to Aether to get groups, and all the good people are like, well, we'll just PF on Crystal.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Last year I didn't have any issues too much on Crystal, PFing week 1.
Oh, god damn it, I did that stupid again. Hate. I have to log in return to Coral, and then log out in data center travel. They hit the change world server, not data center.
Oh,
I am too. I think we absolutely needed that morale boost. And
that
I don't
fight
think
just-
we'll have trouble going into it after.
Oh no, DPS check is gonna be slightly easier.
It's not even the DPS check. I 100% this. I mean, obviously, new people are gonna be different, but this group has a history of letting ourselves get discouraged and make mistakes because of it, and then once we've cleared, you get that confidence boost, and then suddenly you don't have issues anymore.
True. I'm probably not gonna heal next year.
Really?
Understandable.
Ah, dude, P10 is just pissing me off with healing. Because it's like everything needs to be mitigated or you fucking die.
Hmm.
Like, for wings, I drop for second wings, I drop 2 GCDs just to make sure the person on the opposite side doesn't die. You know, like, it's just, those dots are fucking... But with more gear, that should hopefully help.
Oh yeah. The bleed will stop being an issue once we have enough gear. Like, the health totals between BIS and not BIS are actually kind of
it's
wild.
drastic. Yeah, no, it's drastic.
Did the right thing this time. Aether. I really hope there's groups going on right now. Don't want to wait
we'll
another
see.
3
I mean,
hours.
I'll probably heal, but I probably just will play Astro or something. But then again, I will be taking a break between, obviously, after we finish top in the other group and whenever 7.0 comes out.
Break?
A break from
Monster?
raiding.
Just go do all the old raids, item level, and fucking
I
Saint.
do actually, you know what? I do actually want to do them on blue, so I could always just find a blue group. And the Eden Savages are coming out, or Blue is able to do the Eden Savages soon, so... God damn it, now I want to do...
Hey, Teddy.
11?
Give Teddy scritches for me.
She's getting them. She's just in my face, purring like crazy.
So when I go to Aether now, I live on Sargentus. Or Sargentanus.
Sorry, again. I'm usually on Midgard.
Sargeras. I'm just gonna call it Sargeras. That's a WoW thing, but fuck it.
Because I have an alt on that server. So
Oh, well, no, see. You can't. You have to go here. I'll show you why. So, you have to go to the Imperium Foundation. Residential, Ward 17, Plot 2. I can hang out on Aether waiting in PF and go to this person's house. A little arcade. But most importantly, there are additional chambers. There are additional chambers. Every one is a jumping puzzle.
Wait, what?
With difficulty levels and everything.
Oh no, wait, I was thinking about the Pac-Man one.
That is one of them. That's one of the ones in this house.
So, you need to send me that location. 'Cause I want
Yeah, if you've seen the Pac-Man one on Reddit, that is that's one of the rooms. I just don't remember which room it is.
Oh, I saw it on Twitter. I saw some dude that posted about it.
Yep. That's it's one of the rooms here. I've been working on Inverter, which is the first one. Go up here.
Well, yeah, now I have to live on that fucking server. Oh, what the?
It's all out of bounds shit.
Oh wow.
Oh, what the fuck?
What are you guys even doing?
I was PvPing right now. We actually won.
Oh, wow.
So
That happens so rarely.
this one,
I know,
Ahmet,
right?
you get all the way to the top once, and then you basically drop down to the bottom on the other side, and then have to get all the way to the top again. I've made it to the point where I dropped down, and then I haven't made it past that. Oh.
Hey, get off the shoulder.
Wow, the creativity that went into this is fucking.
They're all insane. Like every
Now,
one
is
of the
this
puzzles.
an FC? Like, did a group of people do this? Or
It
what?
is an FC.
Okay.
Here and jump that onto the illustration.
Like my beard.
Because it's scruffy.
It is that. Need beard oil and a little comb.
It's hole right.
Matt, even if you're not picking up
Oh,
Teddy,
no!
you're still welcome to come visit.
Oh, for sure, I'm down.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It would be nice to get Ellie to socialize with another kitty.
I have a problem.
More kitties.
Oh
Yes.
wait, you're probably streaming. I should just
I guess I live here.
let me see.
Hugh Tom Petty's Free Fallen.
Oh my god.
I just think of the whenever I remember that song, I always play it with that.
Shit. Can I use this? Okay, I can use the move to current door.
with
when
that
I'm
one
in
scene
free
from,
fall.
King of the Hill.
Where Peggy's fallen.
Yeah.
I'm free.
You know, apparently there's a remake of King of the Hill coming out.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a sequel or something.
Yeah, I'm
It's
actually
a
kind of
reboot with a
excited for
time
that.
skip.
Yeah, because that show is one that, as a kid, I didn't like. Growing up, I didn't care for it, and then I saw it as an adult, and I was like, actually, this is so goddamn funny.
Have you ever seen Snow Pain Genesis Evangelion?
No, but I probably have. It sounds like the kind of thing I would have seen.
What place is this at again?
This is on Sargatanis in the Imperium. It's Ward 17, plot 2,
Imperium, okay.
named Game.
Wow.
Oh hey,
If you
wait,
want
this
to
is.
watch it,
I think this is one of the people.
It's on general.
It's Sagittarius. Like the astral sign.
I always thought it was like Sargantas or something. Sargantis?
Sargatanis or Nas. I don't
I
Or
like
wait, this is I'm guessing you're not doing a you're not on Chaos data center. Okay.
No, this is it's Aether.
Hold on, let me look this up. Because now I'm very curious.
I wonder what you even get reaching the end of it. Probably nothing, obviously.
Satisfaction.
Satisfaction. Oh no.
No,
there he goes.
So you go down there. Now I'm on the other side. So now I have to
Oh,
make it up
really?
the other side. This is where I've gotten to before. I missed trying to drop onto this when I was here before. And there it goes. And back to the beginning. It's such a fucking wild thing. And like, I will say this. I mean, this is not my house, so I don't think it's against the rules for me to be here, because it is against the TOS to do these void builds.
Yeah.
But it's one of those things where, like, I feel like Square Enix needs to weigh the pros and cons. Because if they ban this group for creating this incredibly cool, interesting thing that is open to the public for anyone to enjoy, and it's not like a hack that's like duplicating items or a guild farm. It's literally just a place for people to go and have fun.
Or you said Ward... Which one?
Ward 17, it's plot 2. They're called Game.
Gotcha.
It's like, if they start banning people for this kind of stuff, it's like, that's a slippery slope, because essentially they're banning...
Literally create a jump puzzle.
Yeah, like, essentially you'd end
not
up...
just that, but using plugins too.
Yeah.
Essentially.
Because it just, like, if they ban for that, they're essentially banning interesting and fun things. And, like, this is not hurting the game. If their reasoning was, if they came out and said, like, listen, you building in the void like that fucks the servers up, then fine. But, like, if it's not hurting the game, I think this kind of stuff should be allowed. In fact, I think this kind of stuff should be encouraged. Because it's super interesting. Person consoled me.
This pronunciation guide says Sargatanus.
Oh, he's thought it was Sargantus.
Sargatanus.
My brain reads it as Sargeras every time, and then I try and correct myself midway through the word. It reminds me of Sargeras from WoW, which was also a server name, as well as, you know, being a Titan.
So Primal has the best server names. Crystal had second best, then Aether, and then poor Dynamis.
I mean, we have Mustache Cat. That Coral is my favorite because it's just Mustache Cat.
Oh.
And poor Dynamis. They were better Final Fantasy things.
I want to just buy. So if you go out in the front, they have like the mannequins. And they've got one behind the desk wearing like an outfit, but it's selling all the parts of the outfit for 5 million gil each. And like, that's such an interesting way for them to be like, hey, like if you've got money to spend and you enjoyed our jumping puzzle, maybe throw us some money. Like, which I am totally here for.
Maybe not 5 million each, but
well, they also have they have mannequins out front that are selling food for 50K.
Okay.
But like you can donate.
Tip and stuff.
Yeah. Go from here.
Although to be honest, if I was back up to my old 200 million self, I probably would do that. So I furnished my girlfriend's large on Aether last year. That was like 10 or 15 million. Then I furnished her next large house after she sold that FC. That was another 10 or 15 million, and then I did mine, which was about 20 million. On top of buying it for 50.
Try a different puzzle. I've been.
Go run toward me and jump.
Oh, are you doing the little tutorial room they have to show you like all the
Yeah.
tricks? It's just so cool. It's like it's such an interesting thought process that went into it. Here, Matt, I'll show on my stream. I can show the like little tutorial room they made.
I had to look for them. I found them.
Oh, you're here.
I'm coming. Well, I think I am. Ward 17.
Yep.
What was the plot? Shit.
Plot 2. It's right to the right as you
it
enter.
literally says game on the
front yard. Yeah.
When will my sprint come back?
Oof.
Dang it. Okay, there's a ladder here.
Just don't jump from there. You want to jump from the green.
Pixels.
All that's left is just the book up there tells you how that you can use the housing tab to say move to chamber door to get out after you're done. They've thought of so much with this, and it's just like it just makes me really happy that someone is out there doing this kind of shit. Hey, Matt. I've not been to the puzzle break room yet. Is this just where you go to hang out when you're tired of puzzles? It literally is. It is just a relaxation room. I don't know that the relaxation room needed a large bed.
I mean, how else are you gonna relax?
I want to try the Rainbow Road one.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And it's the road that you go.
What is that?
You've never heard that song?
No.
Oh my god, I'm going to change your life.
Makes me happy.
Well, I'm stuck. Can one of you come into the tutorial room so I can curse you?
Why? What did you do?
I'm like stuck in a wall.
I'm gonna put it here.
Housing.
That's a long URL. Jesus.
Oh, is it one of like the giga? Oh no. I will watch that when I am no longer streaming. Boreal Island. What's happening in this neck of the woods to Amet?
Lalafell got stuck in the wall.
Amet, you good? How did you get to... Oh, I am stuck in the wall. Thanks, Amet. Oh, I'm out. Get fucked.
Oh, that happened to me too.
So, Amet, if you go to the social housing, you can move to chamber door. And
Oh,
that,
thank God. Okay.
yeah, that's the last thing the tutorial teaches you.
Oh, thank God. I don't know how I got stuck up there, but...
I don't either. Five people. I would have sworn we already had 5 people, so I guess somebody left when I wasn't paying attention.
Yes, it looks like someone had... One of your tanks had left.
I like that you noticed and I didn't. That's,
What are you guys doing?
Tail is PFing.
I'm
And
PFing
we're
and
just
they're
in a
doing...
little house of mirrors.
Oh, okay.
She just has my stream open, so I guess she noticed my tank left and I didn't notice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm a dumbass. I just joined the PF and then just kind of shut my brain off because, like, again, the last time I did this, I literally waited 3.5 hours for it to fill, so...
And I'd assume that was like during what's considered peak hours.
No, that
for
was...
raid.
I mean, it was like... This was before raid, so it was... I started looking for the group around 3 o'clock.
Mhm.
Oh, geez, we're filling quick now.
Healer drought real.
Oh, honestly, no. This tier, it's fucking fizz range drought. I don't know why.
Oh, really?
Fizz range is just... They don't exist this raid tier.
No one wants to play Fizz Ranged.
Something happened last
Apparently.
year that broke them
I
all.
like art. I suck at it.
I like Dancer.
I think a lot of it is that all the Fizz ranges in like that were like hardcore raiders played Dancer because of it was always so incredibly useful, and now it's the worst Fizz range, so a lot of them stopped. I mean, it's still perfectly acceptable, but it is technically the lowest RDPS.
What about those machinist buffs?
Machinist is killing it. Machinist is the top Fizz range.
I miss Machinist. I wish I still want to play it, but it would probably hasten my arthritis. So
That's why I'm not playing Gunbreaker anymore.
Yeah, that's Astrologian for me.
mood. Yeah, I don't touch Astro as often unless I wanna.
Honestly,
take a break
Dragoon's
from
not
White
bad
Mage.
for it. Like I'll like it's kind of it makes me feel old, but I have what are they called, copper lined compression gloves to help with like joint pain when I'm like playing for like 18 hours a day. Like I literally
yeah.
have to wear it on my left hand, or I will my hand will like fall apart.
I'm wearing a wrist compression on my right wrist, and then just like a compression glove on my left.
Yeah. Same thing with I recently found out that my young cousin, I completed Rainbow Road, and our group filled. I recently found out my young cousin is like
call you
playing a
Paul?
lot of video games, and his eyesight is getting like he's having eyesight issues, and I was like, oh no, don't worry, like I can help you with this stuff. There's so many things, like if you're gonna sit in front of a screen all day, there are ways to like protect your eyesight, protect it, like you just have to get used to them. And so now I'm gonna like buy my little cousin like fucking like just anything I can to help him like not get eye strain, not get like wrist strain and stuff like that. It's just
As much as I hate how washed out it makes everything look, glasses with a blue filter on them.
Yep.
haven't
There's
tried
that
those.
there's that program that like tints your screen a certain color based on the like light in the room in order to help with eye strain. It's a super useful one. I don't actually use it because I just light my room properly.
Oh fuck. Oh well.
Hey. Oh wait. Stop the Spotify music. Turn on BGM, because if I get to phase 2, I want that BGM. I don't know what it is, so I need to hear it.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
Oh yay! I was in that earlier.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Here and stay. Yay, it's the easy one.
Ooh, Heaven's Legend, I really meant to council go. Oh no. Your Black Mage has a Heaven's Legend title.
I mean, all I've learned from this is that Alpha Legends are some of the worst players in the game, so...
I mean,
I literally, I was in a
last
group of
time-
all Alpha Legends and Heaven's Legends, and they, like, 3 of them were just, they couldn't function as a human being. Like, I've just given up on that meaning anything.
I mean, it just means that they can sit for hours and hours of prop. That's all really a legend title says.
Oh wait, angels, no! Damn it. The fucking jump scare angels.
creation.
Yes. It's out. Partners. Right. Tower. I need to left. Oh. In. Drop my tower here. Oh, fuck.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Is that just like automatic wipe with towers?
Yeah. If a tower doesn't get soaked, it's a wipe, and I put the tower in the wrong spot.
This is so fun to do high. Holy fucking shit. Tail, thank you for telling me about this place.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Right here. That's
Is anyone gonna play Final Fantasy 16 when it comes out?
yes. I'm probably actually gonna stream it. I'm really excited about it.
I
Figure.
kind of want to impulsively buy it, but I'm also like, I should just wait until someone gives it to me for my birthday.
I quite literally, I bought a PS5 to play that game. Like, that is straight up. That and Demon's Souls is the reason I own a PS5. Out
Yeah,
the
that would-
partners.
I would need to buy PS5. Oh shit.
Here. Red lasers. Yep. In 8. Power.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Person in chat is was like after the first poll was like literally starting to like trash talk people and basically be like you're not ready for this, and then they just fucked up the tower. Like on the second pull. And it's like, maybe people in fucking glass houses shouldn't throw stones.
It's always the fucking people.
Because it's like, if you go into a fucking group like this and you expect it to be a one-hit kill, like, you're a fucking idiot. You're going to wipe. People are going to take seconds to get used to things. Like, everybody moves differently. I missed my stack with partner because every group I've ever been in, we stack on the markers D or C for, like, the 2 markers, and then they were way up north from that, so I didn't realize where they were. Like, but that's fine. I can adjust to that now. But, like, that's gonna cause problems the first time I ever see it. This Reaper has now messed up basically every mechanic, so maybe...
Okay. Were they the ones that said that, like, were trash talking earlier?
No, they were one of the people who was being trash talked. Because they've now messed up every poll.
Oh yeah, that's... Like,
They're
it's
probably gonna reinstate.
understandable. Like, every... Like, 8 4. Yeah, that's...
Oh no, wait. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh god,
And there it goes.
Yeehaw.
Oh no, okay, yeah, so I see what it was. So the leader of the group is the Reaper who made the mistakes. That wasn't a mistake on their part. They went to the right spot, and the person who was shit-talking everyone took that spot, causing the wipe, and then was, like, getting shitty at the Reaper, and the Reaper was like, we're doing player relative, like, because there's 2 ways to do that mechanic, and I guess the other person...
Oh, was it the warrior with the blue title?
Yeah, who left.
Damn. That's the last time I put my faith into someone like that.
It's those rating titles, I swear.
Just don't have a title like me.
Just have Honest Gillionaire. That's the best title.
No, just have Heart of the Party.
You know what? You're right.
Z.
Z. Just the letter. They were also the tank stacking in the weird spot and then being like, why weren't you there? So, oh well. I'm okay with them being gone.
That's unfortunate.
And replaced instantly. No problem. I had a group P11 this week with all like orange parsing like DPS, and the monk who was my eyeball partner had the weapons because they had cleared the tier already and had their weapons. I'm so sad we didn't get the kill on the few pulls we did with that group, because all of them I would have parsed like a 98 because my eyeball partner was fucking doing work. Alright. Now, who's my new partner? I get Hetfield 90. What are you, Hetfield 90? You're an alpha legend. Just like everyone else.
Fucking go.
Ultimate legend, an alpha legend, a heavens legend. This is actually, honestly, this is the least legends I've seen in a P12 group yet. And then me with my Sprout. I love my Sprout.
The Sprout icon is the best.
I was so sad when I realized that my I realized that my dragon or that Tall Tail had lost their Sprout.
Oh.
I've played over 300 hours on that character. Or Mark's just so close. You could have spread them out a little more, friend.
Oh God,
Somebody
right.
somebody literally, the red mage just said my eye. Actually, hold on, fucking red mage doesn't get to say my eye. Oh, that's a black mage. Still, they don't either. Fucking black mage and red mage blind people with their limit breaks. Come on, we're doing the other positions now. Please move. We literally just did these positions, everybody but the Gunbreaker. Why are we having trouble, guys?
Because it's a different tank. They don't know what to do.
But it's the other people.
No, I know. So it's a joke.
Fucking idiots. I love all my dumb friends. Does anyone here play the Tears of the Kingdom at all?
No.
I have. I just started it.
Have you run into my idiot son yet? The guy who's trying to hold up the construction sign, and you have to build a contraption to hold it up for him, so he can install it.
No,
You just keep running around the world. You'll find him in random places. He's always trying to hold up a sign because he can't put the struts down to hold it in place, or it'll fall over because he lets go of it. And he's panicking the whole time. He's just a fucking idiot, but he's so dedicated to his job. He's my idiot son, and I care about him. Just like the first boss in the new dungeon in Final Fantasy is my idiot dog. Poor fucking whatever that thing's called. Its dumb mouth.
Insert Elden Ring.
This dog? This is dog. I wish the angels wouldn't spawn in horrible splooshes of poop. It's unsettling, to say the least. Oh, I almost walked into a tank buster. Don't mind me. I don't want the tank buster. It can be their tank buster. Out and clocks. Neat. Clockwise. Red, so right. In. And out. Spread for me.
You cannot escape my eternal
Right.
gaze.
Stay, 'cause that's fake. And swap.
Today, my theory shall be
Move
proven
out.
as
Tanks.
fact.
It's the one that begins with. Sweet, they are fainting. That makes me have bullied my way into my usual feint slot. Paradigma. Keep angels.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
That went poorly. Thought for sure I was going to get yelled at for clipping the guy in the tower with my laser, but I literally, if I'm any closer to the wall, I die. He has plenty of room to be on the side of the tower and dodge my laser, so that's on him, baby. But no, they didn't say anything, so I assume that means they know what went wrong.
Nothing I mold life.
Which is a terrible assumption to make, because they probably don't, and it'll probably happen again.
You cannot escape
Goop
my
angels.
eternal gaze.
So, my secret is that I have actually just given up on trying to learn the names of the priority system people use for the mechanic that I just finished. Because people keep calling the same systems different names and then using the same name for different systems. So I've just given up on figuring out what ones people are talking about, and I just wait and then go to the last open slot. I just adjust to the other people. Like, I just wait for them to pick a spot and I go to the other one. Because it's easier than trying to know exactly which strategy they're trying to use.
Chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Can't wait for us to get there and just be able to have a strategy we pick, and I'll know what it is. In partners. Please come here, friend. I am red laser, so I am left. Oh. In. Left tower for me. Oh. Now I dropped a tower.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
I don't think this group is going to clear. Right. Well, it failed.
You know, you'd think with people with legend titles would sit for a little bit longer.
Well, I
'cause
mean,
they're
if my
used to-
PvP days before the Crystalline Conflict update mean anything, then all I know is that the legend players are the worst players in the world who don't understand how anything works. Because all the people who used to do old PvP, the Feast, were all legends. It was all people who had legend titles and they had nothing better to do. And they couldn't understand basic game functionality. Like, they couldn't understand what an objective was and how to do it. They couldn't understand how to focus a target. Like, it's insane. And like, it was all the legends fucking people. They were just terrible. I think it might have something to do with fact that they have the type of personality where they want to flex their legend titles over everybody. I've got legend titles. I've literally never, or I've got a legend title. And I never used it. Only I use the weapon because I like the model.
Yeah, I feel
Use
ya.
it for like a week if if I.
If I got the new one, I would like. If I got Alpha Legend, I would probably. But even then, it's late enough now that I don't know if I would switch back pretty quick. Because like, legend titles are cool, but none of them even come close to fucking the Hand of Creation. That title is just better. Oh hi, I'm Tail, the Hand of Creation. Hey, why? Just tell me the reason. Why are there no groups?
Is it like worse than P8, PF?
I don't know. I didn't really PF P8 because that fight. I PF'd everything up to P8, and I just didn't want to do that one in PF.
Understandable.
It's, I don't know. It just takes so fucking long to get a group, and it blows my mind when I see people who just leave right after the group fills. Finally, after such a they didn't have the thing set to 1 player per job.
Should have just joined. Be like, what?
And just sat there and refused to leave and be like, nope, we're doing this with 2 Dragoon. Limit break is a crutch.
Exactly. Make them do it perfectly.
We didn't do tank limit break on our clear, did we?
No, we used healer
No,
LB,
we
right?
Yeah, we used it for healing. Okay.
Yeah.
LB and GCD spams.
Yes.
I mean, I personally am happy that we know that the 2 of you can handle the mitigation and healing on that. Like, I know it's stressful as fuck, but like knowing that there will be a day when like we can just use the melee LB. Like we don't have to use tank LB every single week. Like we can just heal through it and use the melee
I
LB.
mean, the only times we would need a tank LB is if we, for somehow, have to do the second harrowing before enrage. Because at that point in time, I have nothing. Like, I literally have nothing up.
I would hope that if we're at the point where we're using melee LB, we won't be seeing that harrowing at the end.
Well,
considering we skipped it today without it.
You just never know. Someone may die accidentally right after, and then it cascades, and we would still be able to pull it, but...
Well, let's join Kira Kurogane's group. Astluin. Oh. Their relative. Okay, that's all I care about. Okay. Back into this place. I should just buy all of the food off of one of these things. Which do I prefer? Give me your burgers. Burgers. Then. Bunch of money.
They even have fucking arcade food, too.
Bought all their burgers. What did I just spend? That's what, 12 by 50k each, so 600,000 gil on burgers and pizza. not the stupidest thing I've done with my gil. Ask Knights about the time I fucking pissed him off by pentamelding a frying pan for a culinarian weapon frying pan with a crit hit.
Oh my god.
It cost me like 1,000,000 gil to pentamelt. And it pissed him off so much. It was like such a waste of money. I'm like, fuck you. It's my money. I can do with it whatever. He's like, it's such a waste. And I'm like, yeah, but now I can crit harder with my frying pan. Crit more.
It would just be great if they let us go into a raid once as crafters.
I want a fucking crafting raid. I want like an actual like mechanics-based crafting raid.
Oh, that would be real fun.
That'd be funny.
And then do like a savage version of it where you have to expert craft.
Oh, it's a Super Mario. Okay, yeah, it's like all the blocks are like Super Mario blocks. That's fun. I have made a mistake. Make a fuck up. Oh no. Oh no! Ah, Piff Daddy. Going to my relaxing. Group's filling up. I should really unlock flying in this zone, considering how many times I've run up here.
Oh my god.
I mean, you can do it while you wait for groups to fill.
True, I could. That would take effort. The only place that I unlocked flying with this character was Elpis, and that was because I knew I'd have to fly up to the very end of like the circle area for the raid unlock, and that's a fucking annoyance to get there if you don't have flying, because you have to go all the way around. I run with this black mage quite a few times, and I don't remember if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
Were they in the last party?
I don't think so.
I wouldn't know. I wasn't paying attention anyways.
I feel like you're not the one who would need to be paying attention.
Rory's too good for actually paying attention. He knows it instinctively.
I more mean that, like, it feels like I should be the one paying attention to my screen, not Rory. Rory shouldn't keep knowing things about what's happening on my screen that I don't realize.
Then maybe you shouldn't be streaming.
Well, no, it's fine that you know. It's just I should probably also know. I should be more aware than you of what's happening on my screen. Why do we have 3 tanks? Oh, wait, the white mage. Here. So, while I wait for the group to... Only thing that could make this place more pleasing would be as if it played low instead.
Oh, true.
Oh wait, was it Flo that plays with the end with
Well, called
Gideon?
Hopeful Dynamis.
Oh, sorry, yes, that's the one I'm looking for. Flo is the song that plays with when you fight
Vinod.
Yes, thank you, Animus. Gideon is one of those characters that instantly, absolutely fell in love. Like, one of my favorite characters from the moment you...
That's my daughter. I love her.
So much. Now, if I had a child with Athena's form from P12, it'd probably come out looking like Gideon. Honestly, the biggest crime is that they've announced before that we're not getting any more playable races, so we can't ever get the media as a race.
See, that's upsetting, because I want an operates class, or race, and I want to play as an operates. I should be able to.
Me and Murray have a friend who uses mods to make look cool.
Yeah.
I know there's a mod for Lalafels to be a Loperate.
Well, shit, I did not.
But good luck with that, Amet. Getting access to the Lalafell mods is very hard because that shit's locked up tight because they don't want people coming in and calling them all pedophiles. Which is
Yeah, just go on
perfectly
14 mod archive and you're good. I'm just kidding.
unfortunately, yeah, there's like 4 mods for Lalafells there. Because
I am amazed when I was doing I need to re-download the screenshot tools. When I was looking for poses, suitable for work poses might as well not exist.
Here's everybody tanks. Sorry, I just turned my UI back on and we've got 4 tanks.
But I was amazed there wasn't like any poses doing like Kick the Baby from South Park because it was a bigger race and it was on a Lalafell.
People just avoid LFL mods because the modders don't want to get yelled at and called pedophiles for no fucking reason. Completely insane. And it sucks. And the discords that have the mods are locked up tight. You have to go through a whole process to get into them because they've had experiences of people coming into their Discord and threatening them all and calling them all pedophiles. And it's like, that's fucked up. Like, that having been said, I very much agree, don't post that shit online. Don't post your fucking mods online, like screenshots and stuff, because that's what Yoshi P asks us not to do. Like, they used to be, hey, you can mod if you want, just don't post it on Twitter. Like, but then no one listened to that, and now they have to be more critical of it.
Yeah. I mean, like, the only modded thing my character has are, like, her eyes and, like, HD stuff.
Yeah.
But I don't go out of my way to be like, hey, official Final Fantasy XIV Twitter, take a look at this.
And really, and the main reason was people were posting, like, their ERP sessions on Twitter with, like, nude mods and stuff. And the nude mods don't censor anything, which is illegal in Japan, where this game comes from. So they literally could be shut down for breaking the law if they let that happen. And Americans don't seem to get that through their fucking heads. That, like, we could lose the game if you keep doing that. That's why they're asking people not to. It's quite literally not compliant with the laws in Japan. Back to the normal. Also, probably not BGM 100. Alright. Recognize some of the names in this group. I hope for good reasons.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Why is Athena so pretty? She's a butterfly and a harpy, and also, like, a bunch of other stuff. I love her very much. Red is spooky. Well, because I need to see her grow into a different form. She becomes stronger when I kill this form. I'm helping her, if anything. Yes. What you don't understand is that I'm gonna go turncoat on once phase 2 happens. I'm gonna join her.
You need to enable set with mechanics.
I'm sure I can find a way to kill people with the mechanics in phase 2. I'm red laser.
Yeah, you just don't do the mechanic you're supposed to, not a white people.
concerning that
The sad is down.
why did you jump off, friend?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
May have used something.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
See? Figure out what's going on here. Sorry, got distracted. We were on the second pull. Not have wipes to fatigue and distractions on the second attempt.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Tank is dead, and then Reaper had to sacrifice because the tank died. And... This was the first mechanic, guys. I fucking hate myself. I got caught by the fucking angel. It's those things, they're literally the eggs of this fight. They're at the end of the mechanic and they're just there to catch you. It happened twice throughout the fight. They happen again near the end, and it's just that one gets me every time.
From the fabric of creation.
Ever at this point we just see big if this group actually knows how to do the mechanics or not. life, so I am that. Out. And in. Fuck off.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Spread differently.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Oh, 12k below the DPS check. I'm sure we've got this.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
Oh yeah, I got the easy one. Could you with light? Oh, sorry. Mm-hmm.
In the fight.
Yeah, that phase is really fun. It's really also not as complicated as it looks, because it's one half the jobs are done by the DPS always, and one half the jobs are always done by the tanks and healers. So like, tanks and healers never have to learn the DPS job. It's always just one does one. The other. This limit cut's really fun. I think it's a really good one. And it's not bad. But usually I'm around 31% health on the boss when we get here. And we're currently at 41. Okay, 6 goes here with this friend. Bait lasers first. Power lasers. That person ran into the wall. Which ain't great. Okay. North.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
Amber. Oh, we died.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Oh god.
I mean, I know like people died, but like we had all our mitigation. We should have been fine. Whatever. This fight's fast too. Like that's almost the end. There's 2 more mechanics after that. Thank you. Oh my god, I love this. I love this Reaper.
That I might become divinity.
They just clarified. Early in that fight, I fucked up and killed me and the Reaper because we both dodged the same direction. And I even said everybody does this dodge differently, and I fucking hate it. And he just clarified how he does the dodge. So now I know, and that's awesome. Like, thank you for clarifying and like not just leaving it up to chance.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Goop angels. Whoosh. Hello, I'm here to give you a tower. Please enjoy tower.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In box. Rise. Light. Yeah. In. Out. Tower here.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
The one thing about this fight is it is one of those ones where, like, call-outs aren't gonna do shit. Like, it's all gonna be, everybody just needs to know how to do it. And, like, I'm even still at the point this far into Prague that I'm like, I need to literally be saying to myself what mechanic I'm doing and, like, all that. Because it's just, there's so many iterations of that mechanic, and they're all completely different. I actually think Super Chain 1 is the hardest mechanic. I think it's got the most variance, so it's the one that I think, like, it'll take the most time to get all the iterations of it down.
Silent vessels, I give voice.
Is it done? I'm baiting an angel from the side.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Much better on damage this time. Last time we were 41%. Now we're 32. Might even see 32.
Behold such power as you will never wield.
Lasers, cars. Spot.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
Tremble! I just love how she says tremble. Makes me happy every time I hear it.
Singularly resolute.
I saw people were like making fun of it, saying it's bad voice acting, and I'm like, no, it sounds like someone who's like actually just like shouting their voice out, like
Yeah.
with like voice breaks. And she just sounds angry. Sounds like an angry mom.
My eternal gaze.
Left and partners, middle, and then swap middle. Stay on that side. So middle swap. Over here, out here,
Today, my theory shall
In.
be proven as fact.
That one's not as hard as the first one because it's a lot more static what you have to do, but it is scary, the timing on movement. The last one's not bad. Okay, then it's here. Go to that side, dodge the Parthenos, and then do group partners. East side, dodge the Parthenos. And do partners. Then we go here and we do out and box. There's the angels I always forget about.
I give voice.
Fucked up. And both melee are dead, so we can't melee LB.
What? To defy a god.
That was close though. And that's a rage right
It's
there.
so close. Oh, I'm so sad. 3%.
7 hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
And she goes untargetable. That's whack.
Yeah. She does the world shall tremble yell again.
God.
We're so close. At least I know now this group can do it. Just gotta be clean.
Show me your all, that I might become
I fucked up my
divinity
rotation a
mad.
ton, so I know I can personally do way better this pull. If even like one other person can improve, this pull will have it. Yeah, it's like a, it feels like a really short fight. It's like a 7-minute, like 50 in rage or something, and there's an untargetable limit cut phase in the middle. So like,
Escape my eternal gaze.
it's very fast.
That is a short fight.
I mean, no, it's because it's the door boss. So like, if you add up, I think the second phase is like 8 something as well. So, same as always, but man, is Reaper a bad? Like, should I be eyeballing someone else here? I really,
Maybe Black Mage?
it's awkward because so. Problem there is that Black Mage is super consistent damage, not bursty, so I don't usually
right.
want to do the Black Mage.
Yeah.
Like, priority-wise, Reaper should be my best, but they're just doing so much less than the other two that it might be worth it. I could calculate it, but I'm just kind of... I'd rather just keep doing pulls. If we have like a point something in rage, I will calculate it just to make sure I'm doing the right thing. But realistically, like, we have the DPS to do it with me eyeballing the Reaper, even if that's not the correct choice. Fucking Machinist has the same problem as Summoner does, where my thing doesn't affect Queen, so... Red laser, so I go left with the light pull. In. Out. I didn't go out. Hit. That's fine.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
It's fake, so... No, that's real, so it's not.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
It'll 2 again. 3, yay, easy. I'm just straight across. And somebody ran into the wall.
Does that change the order?
It fucks us. Especially because it was a healer, and we need that. They just said in chat, as for which makes me think maybe they opened their chat by accident.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
These players, I just want to see second form of mommy angel lady.
From nothing I mold
I
life.
must know.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
It's fake, so we stay. And then switch at the end. Right.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Aims out and clocks. Eyes. Red, so I go right. And up in the tower. Easy job. Hooray. In. Out. Tower. Please don't stand on me, you will die. Okay, you went to
You
the
cannot
right.
escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
What's up, Amet? Have a good night, Amet.
Honestly, I'm surprised people are still up.
This
I'm
is
gonna
my.
head off. Good
Have a
night.
good night, Greta.
Good night.
Then there was one.
I will see this through with you.
You don't have to.
I have nothing else. That's all good.
Don't you have a husband?
He's asleep.
Fair.
He sleeps
I just
like-
I like the phrase. I have nothing else. It's like a horrible thing to say.
No, he went to sleep like an hour and a half ago because he wakes up at like 4 in the morning.
Oh, like a reasonable. Oh wait, 4 in the morning. No, never mind.
Yeah.
He wakes up at the time I used to usually go to sleep. I've been better about going to sleep earlier because dog wakes me up at 7:30 or 8 in the morning every morning, so I need to go to sleep at an earlier time or I'll be a zombie. We've seen Enrage at 3%. We know this group can do it. I just one pull. It's all I need from you guys, please. Maybe if I look at everybody. Okay. What does your adventure plate look like? Oh wow. That's quite the pose. What about you? What about you? Your adventure plate. Oh, hey, I like this one. This one reminds me of my my main's portrait. Sideways face. Or just looking up at people. You seem angry. Well, you're a pretty cat lady. You're an angry axe woman. Big fan. I approve of the use of the hammer. The best axe in the game is the hammer. Oh wait, Piff Daddy, I almost forgot about you. Ah, that's actually funny. The picture is very accurate to the tagline of "No, Mom, I don't want to take another picture at Disney World."
Oh,
I
hello.
approve.
Welcome back, Amet.
Welcome back, Amet. Matt? Buddy?
Misclick. Mayhaps.
Me?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
We just went and took a super quick power nap. Like, seconds. I assume you meant to click on like one of the chat channels and hit the thing by accident. Stay here. No, I forgot well, while they were taking a quick break, I could have done the calculation for the eyeball to be. Terrifying angels, they're there.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In and flux. Light, so that. Out. Boss is ready. Make some switch. Stay over here.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. Silent vessels, I give voice.
I'm baby an angel.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
Yes, it's quite behind. But not impossible.
Behold such power as you will never wield. Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
Holy shit, we did not live that with much health.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
That was very close. My god.
It worked though. It was enough.
You cannot escape my
Right
eternal
side,
gaze.
partners, middle, and then cross. Stay. Stay again. Box.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
And
Miscalculations are inevitable, but Vexia.
I think we might be okay if everyone lives.
Shine brilliant for me!
Parthenos, blocks. Sure. Those
Silent vessels,
blocks.
I give voice. To defy a
2%.
7 hells to the pinnacle of the heavens.
Because we had the Black Mage death super early, and then the Reaper died at the end, and we had a couple damage downs as well. Got it. We got this. Don't please, no one leave. That's my biggest fear. Is like after wipes like that, if somebody just leaves, and it's just like, oh, we're so close.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
No damage down this time. Good. Oh, the tanks are even doing the swap thing so that the boss doesn't turn. I love you. Oh, I think I've done that before, but I like it.
From the fabric of creation.
In your buddies. F time red, so right. In. Out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. To silent vessels, I give voice.
It's a light. Scoville so I can be lined up. before limit cut. They even get it to 30. 31. It's just gonna be 31. Oh no, it ticked over at the last second.
Behold such power as you will
This
never
well.
wield.
Eight. Got real low there, but it's okay.
Seven elves to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall crumble!
Whatever mitigation they've figured out for that, it's enough, and that's all that matters. Chain 2, like, just make it through this clean.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Plus is right. Buddy, stay. It's an easy fucking pattern.
Today, my theory shall be
In.
proven as fact.
Goodbye, Emmett.
Hi again, Matt.
Miscalculations are inevitable. But
I fucked up my Nistron phase. I'm a little sad about that, but I don't think it'll matter if everyone's clean. Where's the thing? It's
Y'all still have LB, right?
Yep. We're way ahead of normal. Darkness to the right, and then this. Darkness. Box. Angels. Out. Oh no. Out in clocks.
I give voice.
One.
To defy a god.
No.
Oh my fucking god. Very impulsive. That was an impulsive.
To the pinnacle of the heavens,
Wow.
the world shall crumble.
That
Yeah.
was hella impulsive.
So close. Those two deaths made me sad. Reaper is the right choice for this kind of calculation. It's close, but it is still better. I'm just glad no one's leaving. Everybody's like, the guy, one of the people keep saying, like, we've got this in the chat, like. But I don't feel like this group's gonna just give up in a pull or two.
From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
it hurts me so much because like this character doesn't have even an EX weapon, so like the DPS check would be so much easier on any of my other characters. For the angels, or it's right behind me. Dodge that shit. Going into Super Chain.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Box. Hey, I am light. F. Out.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Reset.
Oh no.
It's fine. I don't mind like recognizing like, oh, the early deaths do a reset. Get Nancy. I'm so fucking. I just want it so bad.
I understand.
I like audibly like shouted when I got my 2% wipe the other day. Like I was so like no as she went untargetable. Like it's just that was many polls ago.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
I will say this fight is fun. I really do enjoy it, this door boss. So like, I'm just glad that it is a door boss. I don't think I'll ever be like upset that we have to re-clear this door boss to get into phase 2.
Escape my eternal gaze.
It's just very fun. And by the time we get there, we'll have enough gear that the DPS check will not be a big problem. Okay, I don't have to use my brain. Okay, if I delay that long enough, it does cover the first hit. Sweet.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Learn as many little tricks for this fight as I can before having to prog it with a static. Makes things a lot easier.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
And apes out.
To silence vessels, I give voice.
Go. Oh, god damn it. Some angel that wasn't. Beast the hair. Hair physics go. Give me good luck.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest. From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Right, so left. Out. In. Up. Mouse.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Left. Switch. Step. Oh my god! Boss was tilted a little bit, I didn't notice.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
markets to town. Oh, changed. Why did the markers change? They just shifted out slightly. I don't like it. I'm scared now. I'm scared and confused. I'm panicking. Change is scary.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
First. Oh no. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we take a break. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Did that person repair my gear? Because it was getting low. Can't wait to clear this phase, and then I can reward myself by watching this Rainbow Road video. I don't know what it is, but the shitty quality random dude singing overlay of the Rainbow Road makes it seem like it is right up my alley for weird, shitty content. Very, like, early YouTube times.
Oh yeah, that video is like 13 plus years old.
Oh, don't remind me that there are videos out there that are like fucking older than people. Like, I forget. I think I went. I saw like one that was literally like 15 years ago was the thing when it was posted.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest! From nothing I mold life. You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Cluster hit.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Box.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. To silent vessels, I give voice.
No. So I couldn't.
Oh no.
That was unfortunate. I think I actually had it, and then I like inched forward one more time. It should be coming over the edge more, and the person said that that's their fault. They'll place it closer. But I also could have snagged it. the issue is you can't jump, so like you can't. There's no way for me to get to like that other platform and soak it if it's like that. Have to do everything on the platform.
My eternal gaze.
Oh, I'm so sorry. That was bad on me. Don't mind me. Nothing happened. I was just doing the mechanic the regular way, that's all.
Tasty positional.
I wanted the positional and I baited a laser. Whoops. We just have to clear on this pole, and I'll have that in the video of my kill. Dumb positional.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Bodies. Right. Red, so stay right. First. In. Right. Spread.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
The worst thing about this, that first super chain, is that the 2-minute burst is happening during all of that. Which is, scary. Sometimes.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Oh, I didn't. Dumb mistakes with my mitigation. What does that mean? I don't have it for after. But I'll be fine. I'll still have it for the big hit.
Silent vessels, I give voice.
Good daddy. What do you got? 8. Good to me. Would be a pretty good percent we're going into limit cut with.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength.
E maybe? 30, yay!
Behold such power.
Lowest I've ever seen it was 29. 30 is... That's good.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall tremble.
Oh, what just happened? Mitigation wasn't enough?
Singularly resolute soul.
A dumb reason for us to wait. Battle was late. Unfortunately, that attack doesn't register on the oh wait. Theos Ultima, is that it?
The raid
Yes.
that killed you? Yeah.
Okay, Battle was late. Yeah, for some reason, it doesn't show up if it kills you, as in like the death recap. But if I looked at one of the tanks, I can see the hit on it. And the answer is faint and reprisal.
That I might become divinity manifest.
I'm amazed that this is a group that might last to the end of a lockout. I don't think I've had a group that didn't have people leave at the end of a lockout. For this one specifically. Which is, I mean, it is a long time because it's what it's 2 hours instead of the hour and a half because it's the boss one.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
In box. Red. Right. In. Out. Tower.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
okay, that's not the priority, but we're fine. We're fine. I adjusted. Oh, Christ, that scared me. Machinist making me fucking sweat over here.
This is but a glimpse of the god's strength. Behold such power as you will never wield.
Hey, here. Not here. Oh, I was in the wrong.
I mean, blue on blue, I don't blame you.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Literally, one of the people in the group said the exact same thing about blue on blue. It is just, yeah. Like, Square Enix makes such good fights, but then they do weird things with colors that just real hard. Like all the orange on Phoenix.
On P3? Yeah.
Yeah, Phoenix would not have been as bad. People wouldn't have hated that fight as much if it weren't for the orange on blue. A lot of that. And I get it's supposed to be like because of the type of energy that it is, but it's like it doesn't have to be that color. Like I know it might be like lore accurate or whatever, but is it eyeball happy? No. Right. Oh, I fucked it. I was like making dumb mistakes.
Happens.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Heads. Right. In. Out. And spread.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as
In.
fact.
Out.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
First go. Boss is at 40%.
This is but a glimpse of a god's strength. Behold such power as you will never wield.
Also, somebody who's not thing.
The seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall crumble.
It's just it's a happy. I love it.
Such a singularly
It will put a smile on my face in the middle of this fight every time, which is a good time for me to have a smile on my face. Because otherwise I'm panicking.
You cannot escape my eternal
This is
gaze.
the easy one. Boss is right. Friendship. Please be stay. It is. In the middle. Back out. And then blocks.
Today, my theory shall be
In.
proven as fact. Miscalculations are inevitable, but vexing.
I'm dying.
Shine brilliant for me!
Love the part from those blocks. Okay, lasers from the angels. Out and blocks.
I give voice.
Flip spots. Guys. God damn it. Just need everybody to survive that mechanic and we're done.
What even happened? Like, did they just not move at the right time since the stuff fell?
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest!
I'm trying to figure out if like me using limit LB3 after limit cut is done. I don't know. I think maybe we'd get like an LB1 as well if we did that. But like if nobody, it's unfortunate. Our Reaper died during limit cut, so literally like if you die before limit cut, your weakness will be gone. By the time it matters. Sorry, I'm distracted. The weakness will be gone before when the fight starts again, but if he died right at the end of limit cut, so had the full weakness during the second half of the fight, it sucks. Try LB3 after limit cut and see if we get something. The other thing is I need to stop fucking up my rotation and I need to make sure I have it strong for that 2-minute buff window.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out, buddies. These are sweet. Right. Out. In. Tower. Whoa, you put it really far away from me!
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. Silent vessels, I give voice.
Talents. Just wipes and it's gonna every time. Stuck is that weakness on the Reaper that he had for the entire first half. is very much something that could be the reason we missed the check again. I mean, again, if everybody lives through that final mechanic, we also could just be fine. If everyone's just is safe and safe. $32 is fine. $32.
Behold such power as you will never wield!
No, honestly, I'm not mad. The Reaper literally died and had weakness for the entire first half of the fight, and then died right at the end of Limit Cut again, and so we would have had weakness for the second half of the fight as well, which would have been a really shitty reason to not check. Not cursed as hell, you keep getting hit by things that you shouldn't be hit by. But I won't say that in chat because I want to bring a positive mental energy to this group.
That I might become divinity manifest!
I mean, you have every right.
Yeah, but there's 20 minutes left of the lockout. I don't want to start making enemies now. I want everybody to think they're gods and clear this shit.
From nothing I mold
Also, just that kind of comment, like, I'll say it to myself or, like, whoever I'm in Discord with, but, like, it doesn't help the group to make a comment like that, so there's no reason to make a comment like that. If anything, it's just going to make them play worse. Kiss these tanks for doing the swap positions north thing for the tank buster, because most groups I miss both my positionals there because it's the timing on it sucks. Out and clocks. I am the light laser, so I need to go right.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Sucks that somebody has weakness, but it is a tank, so it's better than a DPS.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
is happening? Don't waste our time.
From the deepest of the seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble!
I hope someone calls them out.
I don't like. They've made a bunch of mistakes near the end here, and I've been there though. Like, I've been that person who gets jittery at the end of the night and then makes tons of stupid mistakes. And like,
Show me your all, that I might become divinity man.
doesn't
Yeah, but you don't make
seem
a
like, yeah,
you don't make like an offhand comment like, "Oh, it's so cursed tonight." Like,
yeah, but that's just. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you're right though. Like, many times when I've been that person, I've literally said, "I'm sorry if I make another mistake. You guys can replace me. Like, I'm a problem." Like, and straight up, I left the group because I was like, "Listen, I'm just playing like shit. Y'all need someone else." It's just. The best thing they can do for me is just to play this hole really clean. That's all. Let's do that. I like Piff Daddy, who's like super positive mental energy in the fucking chat, saying, "All right, let's get this. Last few pulls, we got this. Don't panic." Like, I appreciate that person very much. Some people would see that and be like, "Okay, that's just really annoying. Like, we're all adults." And I'm like, "No, I like that. Please keep doing that. Please be my hype man. I could use it."
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Red lasers on left. I didn't go out, but that's okay.
You cannot escape
Die
my
for it, just have
eternal
the damage
gaze.
down.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact. To silent vessels, I give voice.
oh, Piff Daddy.
Yeah. Fortunate. Fire that man. Oh. Apparently someone didn't give him space. I don't know what he means. I don't really... Really anything. Just assume the Reaper fucked up again. It's safer that way. This is gonna be it too. This is the pull if ever there was one, because we'll get into phase 2 and literally have time for like the first mechanic.
From nothing, I mold life.
Although I forget. I think you get like,
You cannot escape
I
my
think if you
eternal
clear
gaze.
first phase with like less than 15 minutes left, I think you just get 15 minutes on like the time left or something. I might be wrong though. Wait. Dark. Here. The solution. I know how to make this work. Big tail.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Out partners. And light. FDs. Right, so FD. In. Out. Red. So
You cannot escape my eternal
this
gaze.
is left. Damage down stuff. Big face.
Today, my theory shall be proven as fact.
Minutes left.
To silent vessels, I give voice.
I'm baiting an angel this time. Okay. Happened there?
At least you guys lived? Question mark.
Yeah, we'll see. And their weakness should go away during limit bugs. So, like, it's not the worst time to die.
Is it the Reaper again?
No, that time it was the Machinist and the Black Mage, but I don't know what killed them. It's possible that the Reaper may have forgotten to bait his Angel, and then they got killed by the bait. Let's see, I have
You will never wield.
bait lasers. Yay! with me, so at least I can watch you to make sure you don't fuck up. Oh, they fucked up. And that person just ran through the middle and died for some.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens. The world shall trumpet.
Rest in Paninus.
Never trust a motherfucker that's always quick to LB3.
Well, the LB3s were fine there at the end of the fight. Like,
Oh yeah, I'm just joking.
Yeah. Doubt if the leader just disbands the group. I was kind of hoping the Reaper would just leave and then everyone else would just be like, well, let's go back in.
Damn. The machinist left.
Yeah. I mean, they weren't amazing. Oh, Piff Daddy left. There goes the positive mental energy. And then disband. Bad.
It happens.
What time is it? 2 a.m. Do I really want to try another group?
No.
There's a part of me that
You should
really
go to bed.
does. Just send my friends a message and be like, "Yo, I'm stuck on this fucking page. Can I just join you guys and get a fucking like a kill on the fucking thing so I can at least join the like second phase prog and be like, hey, I've got a log." A bunch of my friends are all either full cleared now, or on phase 2 near the end. Give it 5 minutes. If I see a good-looking group, 5 minutes. Do it. Not, I'm going to bed. You, however, don't need to stay up with me.
I don't mind. I'm not
Well,
sleeping anytime
I
soon.
appreciate that. It's nice to have someone around when I go fucking mental. Oh, hey, wait, Ruri, you're running.
Oh. Yeah, that's my alt.
Yeah, on a clear party. I didn't realize. Clear for one. Wow, holy shit, that person is really paying a lot of money.
Oh wow.
It's 7 people, 25 mil each. How much money? That's fucking... That's 175 million gil. For the weapon? That person buys gold. Unless maybe it's like 6. Like maybe it's like a 7-person static or something. And so they're paying the 1 extra that much. Guaranteed loot. This is my least favorite part. Pressing refresh. You gotta be quick about it because melee slots go insanely fast. Let me in.
Less and less parties.
It's just the way of this shit. Not surprised. Most people are fucking stuck on P. Helpy, are you out here? Helpy, will you find me a group? I could teach how to play this. Today's Friday, right?
Yes.
We'll have to do shit. Probably when there's less humans.
Also, since all the crystal party hoppers are EST, they've already gone to bed at this rate.
Yep. Maybe I'll just go to Mime and just see what's happening over there. do they have parties?
Maybe.
I don't think I've literally ever gone there. Oh no, actually, sorry. One of my friends played on a server there, so made an alt there. It is also a Dragoon, just like all the others. I said 5 minutes, and it's probably been 5 minutes. Alright, fuck it. Can't keep.
Yeah, I think he yawned like twice in a row.
Alright, stream.
Small tail.
I'm and
Have a good night, everybody.